Welcome back to the Holds of Honor Quik Trip 500 and Atlanta Motor Speedway, home of the oldest asphalt racing surface in NASCAR's Premier Series. The last time they paved this track, to put it in perspective, Eric Jones was a year old. 6 drivers in today's race have not yet been born. That is old, like Methuselah old asphalt. It's old. It's rough. Hi, everybody, and welcome high atop Atlanta Motor Speedway. In the Goodyear press release this week, they said tires to Atlanta are like termites to 2x4s. Now, Clint Boyer, you raced on this track last year. What was it like?
Well, first of all, I love this racetrack. The surface, it all comes down to the surface. You're talking
all right, everyone. A-Fizzle here.
It's wore out, it's rough, all the above. You got full-time grooves.
Okay, I'm here now.
You can run on the top.
It is time. 2021 Fields of Honor Quik Trip 500 live in Hampton, Georgia. It's about a mere 30 minutes away from Atlanta. Yeah, about a little less than 30 minutes from Atlanta. So, but yeah, they call it Atlanta Motor Speedway. Pretty sure I had some turnouts already. Some people came in, just didn't comment. So I seen nobody talk in a round table session. So everybody tired to show back in. Hold on, y'all.
Onto that paint and hook it all the way through the corner. It saves the tires. It helps the long run speed. And there's a, that's the way I think you might have to win this race today. It's going to be hard to do it any better than Kevin Harvick.
Wow, Jeff, a multi-groove racetrack where Larry McReynolds' tire management is going to be key for driver and crew.
Well, strategy here is pretty straightforward, Mike. Every time that yellow flag waves, you come get 4 fresh Goodyear tires. More trips to pit road, more opportunities to make mistakes. We saw it in this race a year ago. Think about all the pit road speeding penalties at Phoenix last week. Yesterday, Martin Truex Jr. gave up an opportunity to win that race because of speeding on pit road. If I was on a pit box today, I'd tell my driver and crew, let's give up just a little bit, maybe where we don't give up a lot.
Risk versus reward. You bet, Larry. Let's have a look at the Tubi starting grid for today's 500-miler. Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex. Toyota's on the front row. Hamlin winner here in 2012. Martin Truex trying to get his first.
All right, I'm back now. So yeah, I made it up here just in time. Race is just now. It hasn't started yet. They're getting ready to start. So they just right around the speedway right about now. So my guy Chase Elliott, once again, he'll be starting 5th. Back a little bit, so I have trouble getting up, getting out. Yeah, starting 5th today, so that'll be that's cool. Denny Hamlin is pole position today, and I think they said Truex was 2nd. So, but nonetheless, I'm looking forward to a great race. I hope this time that everything goes well. I don't see any rain in the forecast for Georgia, so shouldn't have any weather delays. Hopefully, we won't have any technical difficulties with this recording today, because it was a pain in the ass last week. So hopefully, we have a perfect race where we go all the way through with no problems. As y'all know, Martin Truex won last week in Phoenix. Next week, I think they said they're going to be on a dirt road. So, we'll see whereabouts.
Man, love this racetrack. I wish I was out there competing with you guys. What are you looking for as far as a balance and how you're going to pass, how you're going to navigate around this racetrack? What are you expecting today?
Well, with these cars, man, you were really good here last year. I was just watching the video. You're right. This is a good track to see. But
there we go, schedule.
These cars, you got to be smart about.
All right, so next week it will be in Bristol, Tennessee, as I stated last week. It will be a dirt race. And then we get a week off for NASCAR. First week of April, there'll be no race going down. Pick back up where we left off. The following week on April 10th, on a Saturday, the Blue Emu Maximum Pain Relief 500 in Martinsville. So And I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be around the time that I'm probably gonna start, you know, not fall off for NASCAR. Usually is we get because by this time baseball will be starting up and we focus more on baseball and less on NASCAR. But yeah, I do have the NASCAR app, so I can keep up with what's going on, who's winning, where Chase is finishing. So and who just go remind me of Chase finishing in the top 10 because like they'll let me know. Not sure if I'm going. I don't know. Not sure if I'm going to Hooters on Monday though. If Chase wins, as far as the car situation, looks like things may be looking up. Not up as far as like me just kind of riding anywhere right now, too tough, but up as far as we might be able to get this damn situation taken care of once and for all. Either that or maybe just trying to get a new car because it is an older car though. All right, so Fox Sports is going to give us in-depth analysis on Kurt Busch, Brad Keselowski, Kevin Harvick, Ross Chastain, Bubba Wallace, and Joey Logano as far as like driver vision and all that. We probably hear what this. Well, we're obviously going to hear what everybody said, but you're going to get driver vision today, so that's pretty dope though. All right, I always like that in NASCAR. You know, actually, it gives you a feel of being, being in the car. And if you think about race in Atlanta, I think the one race that stands out for everybody would be the Hooters 500. No pun intended. That 1992, that happened to be Richard Petty's final race, and at the same time, that was Jeff Gordon's first meaningful race. So I just thought that was a pretty dope. I just thought that was pretty dope. So, anyways, we're off. Lap 1. Let's get started. And I gotta be more paying attention because with it being 325 laps, this is probably a smaller. It's probably a small raceway, so these laps will tend to go quick. And there we go. We are in lap 2. And Danny Hamlin takes lap number 1. So that's what's up. Right now, my guy is nowhere to be found. I don't see him in there. I'm probably going to put on my other phone just 1 second, though. Like right now. And we're in lap 3. So let's see where Chase is at. Oh, that's just last week. It could be last week. Hold on. Let me put a string yard up on here. I don't see. Okay, there he is. Chase Elliott's in 11th place, or in 21st place. And this race is going to be 105 laps in stage 1. Yeah, I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. All right, keep an eye on the comments.
That is going to take a toll on those shoulders and that upper body. Kyle Busch on the outside, got 1 coming off turn number 2. He drops to the bottom. Looks like he's going to get another, and it's his teammate Christopher Bell.
Oh, damn! Definitely want to end it. I almost say end instead of save. That would definitely suck. All right, we're in lap 5. There we go. Now we're in lap 6. Right now, Hamlin's leading the way. Kevin Harvick's in 2nd. So apparently Chase Elliott is not in 5th place. So So I think it's just piggyback off last week in Phoenix. So I'm at the see what Chase Elliott really at, but he is in the race, so that's a good thing.
It's a great shot of the fourth car, Kevin Harvick right there. Slide through the corner. Again, you block that left front on the track. Rear wing dances around. Kyle Busch is riding a rocket. He's up 5 spots. The bottom was not open. Chris Busch are very wise to protect the bottom, so now Busch regroups and look at the speed differential.
Oh, yeah, and here's a battle for third place. Kyle Larson go by Joey Logano. Again, you saw that with Kyle Busch. That car is extremely fast. I don't must be worried, Mike. This is too early in the race to be that good. They're going to have to keep up with it.
This one wear that shit for real. Oh, damn, home. Why you don't send me back? That's my home. Change it to lap 7. By the time I get down with this, it'll probably be lap 8. Yep, what I tell you. Sorry, lap 8. Fine, where we at? Like, this is way off. Okay, there we go. Lap 7. Not lap 8, excuse me, not lap 7. It's on point now. So Chase is in 22nd place. I need to change that in lap 9.
Chastain made a really late move. He saw the draft.
I don't know. He was there.
Juniors running side by side. He was definitely there, but it was a pretty late move, and Stenhouse tried to block it.
He was there, Cliff, but Stenhouse was already not clear. Busch 8th place against Austin Dillon.
Yeah, lap 9. Oh, lap 10. So like Atlanta, Phoenix. They ain't changed quick. Gotta make sure you keep up with it. And Balicki's already out. Hill's already behind on lap. And I'm gonna give y'all some updates. Just 1 second. And we already got a battle. Larson and Harvick for second. Here we go. Well, Harvick surpassed Larson. We may have one for Truex and Blaney for 6. Blaney down low. He surpasses Harvick. I mean, not Harvick. He surpasses Truex. And Blaney moves into 6th place as we enter lap 11. Listen to the sounds of Tyler Reddick right about now. And we're at lap 12. Danny Hamlin has led all the laps thus far. And right now, Kyle Larson is in 2nd place, about like half a second behind him. And we get our first commercial of the race. And there's Danny Hamlin posing up like that. Going on, hey, I feel like I got a cough or something. What's going on, A up the Ville? I don't see anybody here yet.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. It's made with
I know what I'm doing wrong. I haven't even shared it out. That's why nobody's really been here. I'm gonna share it out. Well, some people have been here, just not commenting. I guess because I didn't see my face. It's like, well, we'll maybe come back later when A-Fizzle shows his face. And where the hell is everyone?
Carl shop for the lowest mortgage rate chose Amerisave, a choice he'll never regret. Unlike the choice to Hitchcock, which ruined his hand modeling career.
It's over.
Don't worry, Carl. Things are looking up. Visit Amerisave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
It's time to hit refresh. To be buttoned up. To feel your best and look it. By using
And I think we're probably gonna be at lap 17 by the time we get back from commercial.
It's time to look forward. Just for men shampoo in color.
When making the new
Y'all, man, I don't know if y'all watch college basketball, but it's been a shit ton of upsets already. I mean, already. I just found out. Soon I flipped on my television, get ready for this race at Loyola done upset Illinois. I think they beat them by 13 points. That shit's crazy. Matter of fact, let's see what's going on in the world of college basketball for about 30 seconds. And I don't know if I'm going. I don't know when I'm going to do another stream. Maybe 2 weeks from now, April 3rd. I may do both of the final 4 games. We'll have to see. I am not going to guarantee any streams right now. Oh, I was right. It was 16 laps completed already. We'll be at lap 17 by the. Well, I guess we won't be finding out right now. We're lap 17 as the race is back on. Right now, Chase Elliott moves up to 17th place. Hamlin's still in first. Larson's in second. Harvick's in third, and we see my guy right now, Chase Elliott. I mean, so I'm at be 1 second. I'm at finish. I'm at to share it on Twitter. Oh, wait, I never. Oh, damn. Hold on. I got this shit in the wrong damn place. I put stage 1 winner 22nd. No, it's supposed to be right there where Chase is at. All right, we're in lap 18 now. Yes, we're in lap 18. Okay. Stenhouse is in 15th place. Okay, here we go. Right now, as we enter lap 19, but I got to show the 18 first. So, All right, now you see 18. Now we're in lap 19. All right, here we go. I say Hamlin's in first, Larson's in second right now, Kevin Hart's in third, William Byron's fourth, Blaney's fifth, Kyle Busch is sixth, Joey Logano is seventh, Kurt Busch is eighth, Austin Dillon is ninth, and Truex is rounding out the top 10 at 10th. And then we got Keselowski's 11th, Alex Bowman's 12th, Matt D 13th, Buescher 14th, Stenhouse 15th, Ross Chastain 16th, Chase Elliott 17th, and they got rid of the rest of it before I got a chance to finish. So as we're officially 20 laps in, we're ready to head to lap 21 in about a couple of seconds. And Chase Elliott surpasses Ross Chastain. So Elliott's now in 16th place. Hoping for another hopefully a top 5 finish. That would be better than a top 10 finish. But hey, free fried pickles, you cannot beat that at all.
Restart. That'll be interesting to see what lane some of these drivers choose.
Saw a snapshot of exactly what we were talking about. You saw the 12 and Ryan Blaney try to pass. William 24 down to the bottom.
And right now, Gase is behind a lap, so it's Tyler Reddick. Hill is behind 2 laps, and Bilicki is behind 13 laps. Nobody's out yet. I thought Bilicki was out, but he was off. So, okay, as I said, Chastain is 17th now. Michael Mendow's 18th. Ryan Newman is 19th. We got Corey LaJoy at 30th place. Bubba Wallace 22nd. Eric Amarola 23rd. Suarez 24th. Priest 25th. That's just a little rundown how everybody looking right now. And I thought we had a battle, but it kind of went away. Brad Keselowski's trying to tighten up a little bit. He's creeping up on Bowman. As Keselowski's currently in 12th place as we now enter lap 23. As of right now, as you know, Denny Hamlin has led all laps right now. He is not. We have not had a lead change yet. Obviously, that will be changing momentarily once drivers start going to pit. Right now, we have zero cautions as of now. We're gonna see how that goes, because obviously I don't expect that to stay. I expect that to stay the same as we get to the latter part as the race progresses. As we now enter lap 24. So next commercial, I'm going to make sure I share it to Twitter. I only shared it to Facebook right now. So we got William Byron and Ryan Blaney battle for 4th. 0.12 seconds separates the two drivers. And Blaney has surpassed Byron. And Blaney's now in 4th place. Byron falls to 5th. What's going on, Damien? Appreciate you for stopping by. We're at lap 25. So we got 300 laps left after this. Chase is still at 15th. Let me go update that if I have not. I'll update on the next lap. We got Truex and Bowman battling for 10th. 0.12 seconds separates those two drivers. Well, they were battling for 10th. Now, almost 0.40 seconds separates those two. Oh, and we get a caution. First caution of, oh no, the competition caution. So it's that caution that doesn't really count. To me, it doesn't really count. It's a real caution because it's a competition caution, but nonetheless, it's still a caution. So it cares everything. According to NASCAR, it counts. That's where lap 27. We should be, yeah, lap 27. That's where we're at. Lap 27. So that gives Hamlin a little bit more time in first place. But guess what? A lot of the drivers who are about 7-8 seconds behind, they're going to they get a chance to catch up a little bit. So it's going to make things a lot interesting once. Well, it's about to make things interesting because you're going to expect some drivers to go down pit road momentarily. So obviously, we're probably going to have a new leader because Denny Hamlin is going to be going to be due for a pit stop. As pit crew is getting ready, getting the tires ready. That's what I'm talking about, pit crew. Get those tires ready. I think we're in lap 28. Got to be in lap 28. Now. Nope, still in lap 27. Okay. Make sure I was behind. Like last week with these damn cautions.
31 lead lap cars, so pit road's going to be pretty crowded.
Yep.
Well, this is already a crowded pit road. I mean, for a mile-and-a-half race.
Chase, you got to win, dude. It's your home state. If anything, dominate your home state, dog. Dominate your home state, Chase. All right. Got a good chunk of drivers going to pit road. About more than half the half the participants are going to be in pit road. One of those is obviously Denny Hamlin. Another one is Kevin Harvick. Then we got Blaney. We got Busch. We got Kyle Larson. All in pit road. And we're now in lap 28. And Larson's done, so is Busch. They're both out of there. Hamlin's team's taking a little bit forever in the day. And Hamlin's going to lose first place. So it's like Larson's going to take it now. Not sure Chase was a part of it. I don't see Chase's car, so. But he'll probably be in there shortly. So there we go. We got another commercial. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to share this to Twitter. So.
What are these?
Coca-Cola flavors, ma'am.
Are you saying it's possible for
This is a weird commercial.
cherry and or vanilla?
Yes.
This is what we like.
I know. Coke flavors are almost too delicious to be true.
Okay, that was a weird commercial. Don't ever show that again. All right, let's see what's going on in the world of college basketball right quick while we got a commercial. I appreciate that, Damien. He just shared me out. Yeah, I forgot to share my own self out. Well, I'm not used to sharing my stream out. Let me share my stream out right quick. See what's going on in the world of college basketball. Okay, it looks like the Tennessee women's basketball are playing right now. They're up 76-54 over whoever. All right, so let's see. Go to TBS.
Watch Wednesday at 8/7 Central on CBS.
I guess Guess we got a break in action. So I'll look them up in just 1 second.
The tender chicken sandwich from the creators of a sandwich phenomenon. So you won't just be biting
All right.
into a chicken
I'll share that out.
You'll be biting into McDonald's new, crispy, juicy, tender chicken sandwich.
New York Beast says, salute to you, A-Fizzle. I watched NASCAR in the past where Jimmy Johnson was still the man. Yeah, I remember those Jimmy Johnson days. Although he had a lot of haters too. Now it's difficult to watch. My attention span is short watching cars go around 300 times a night. And you sound like Sports 5 in the ATL with that one. He said the same shit.
Get more from your neighborhood. DoorDash. Hey, yo, Grover. You like ramen?
Earl Grover.
Look to the builders. No matter what goes wrong in this country, they're out there. Look to the families, the communities, every small town, city, and schoolyard, and know that they.
I told him thank you, Beast. I told him thank you. That's why he said you're welcome.
We build with something stronger than brick or steel. We build with each other.
Fox NASCAR is sponsored by Ford. Built Ford proud. And by Credit One Bank, the official card of NASCAR.
These two.
Free flag by. Let's take a
All right. Looks like this caution's almost over. Thank God.
Ford's won the last 4 races at Atlanta, split between Brad Keselowski and
Trying to hurry up and get this done.
4 in a
All right,
row.
there we go. Now it's all shared out.
Trouble for Kevin Harvick. He just came on the radio and said, I have a flat tire. The team just put their helmets back on. They're waiting for him to bring it.
All right, we're in lap 30, so
Yep, right there.
it chases at 14th place. Harvick's in third. Looks like he may have a flat. Damn, he may have a flat tire. That's not a good look for him, yo.
Yeah, but that thing's not all the way down. Yeah, normally when that unless there's an go down immediately, I would think that thing is
Interliners, Clint.
So lap 31 will bring us back into the action.
Ricky Stenhouse, 2
Just like Harvick is probably gonna be on his way back to the pit road. To the pit. I know he's gotta be pissed about that.
Ryan Blaney spotter Josh Williams, car number 12. Green flag.
Yep, we're back. Lap 31, green flag, all. Here we go. Who's in first? Oh, Hamlin's still in first. Larson's still in second. Oh no, Larson's in first now. He just surpassed Hamlin just now. So, Damien, if you're still here, when you and Kiwi gonna do that trivia thing? The Baltimore versus Chicago edition. I want to see that one too. I know Beast wants to see it. I'll promote the shit. Like if y'all do like promos and all that, let everybody know it's about to go down. I will mention it in one of my videos. I'll promote the shit out of it if y'all do that. So Ware, McLeod, Davison, Ty Reddick, Gates behind a lap. Hill still behind 2 laps, and Balicki is still behind 13 laps. And my guy fell back down to 13. He let Ross Chastain pass him up. As we now enter lap 33 on that note. Let me move this over here so I can see the comments. I don't know whenever she wants to do it. Okay, I'll ask her then. I'm gonna give me a beer after the next during the next commercial, by the way. B said, of course you tight. What I expected. Get creative with your comebacks like Firestar. Big ups to Firestar. Big ups to her. There's Chase's back in 12th. Cole Custer's in 13th. Chastain falls to 14th. Christopher Bell now surpasses Chastain. He's in 14th. So Chastain falls to 15th. And Kurt Busch has moved up to 4th on that note. I'm still on that 30. Oh, dang. It then switched on me at 35. I'll run down these positions.
Here at Atlanta on the bottom in this graphic that will show you the difference between pit box size.
And looks like we get. It looks like Hamlin is surpassed yet again. Hamlin is just losing it a little bit. Kurt Busch is surpassing now. As Kyle Larson's leading the way. Ryan Blaney's in second. Kurt Busch is third now. Hamlin has fallen to fourth, but it's a little gap between Hamlin and Kyle Busch, so he doesn't worry about falling to fifth right now. Damien's still bit mad. Giants signed Kenny Galladay. Yeah, I was hearing about that a couple days ago. Like that's why the Giants signing Kenny Galladay. Yeah, they finally got the deal done. So Kenny Galladay, welcome to the New York Football Giants. And then my Broncos, we kept Von Miller, kept Justin Simmons, so I'm happy about that. A little disappointed we got rid of Phillip Lindsay, but at the same time, you know, that's why I told Bronco fans never get attached to these players because they're not guaranteed to stay. We're in that era now. It's not like the 70s and 80s where you get drafted by a team, you stay with that team until you retire. Free agency plays a lot of shit going down. I thought Galladay was with the Detroit Lions, if I recall correctly.
I think does a great job using that paint around the bottom, especially down 1 or 2. And that's Chase Elliott. He's got one of the best averages of all the.
And Chase is in the top 10. Well, he was, and Detroit's passed him up. So Chase is back out of the top 10 just that fast. So Kevin Harvick is getting that tire taken care of. He is falling way back. Just when he was in the top 3, he is way back, y'all.
Now he's already into. Now he just went out of the top 10. He's in 11, but the car right now is good.
That's good that the car is good, but he'll be all right. He'll live.
The preferred line in 3 and 4 is the bottom. There's no question about that. 1 and 2 is where you have options. You can carry that momentum through the middle. You can carry it from the outside, certainly. The hardest part about this.
And we're now in lap 40. And a little bit of space going on around here.
Denny Hamlin led the first 27 circuits. Kyle Larson's been out front for the last 12. 39.
I'll change that just for a second. Oh, we got a commercial. Good. I'm going to get me another beer. And before I do that, NYB says, how's Antonio Brown still not signed yet? I thought the Patriots were going to take him back. I thought Tampa Bay re-signed him. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, we've made good on that promise. We need back-to-back Motor Trade Truck of the Year award. The work is never done.
I'll be back. Let me change that lap too before I get this beer. I'm gonna say we're in lap 40. Then whenever we get back from commercial, we will then I'll update it again. Make sure y'all tell everybody about the stream. Let's get some more people in. Let's get it say cracking.
Weekdays, get the area's only live local news at 7, 6 Central.
Just days after the fatal shooting, officers continue to investigate.
Turn to coverage for the account. Officials have yet to determine the cause of this deadly fire.
The latest breaking news and coverage that's happening right now.
From Midtown Columbus tonight, we have breaking news.
Plus, tracking severe weather to help you plan ahead. Fox 54, live weekdays at 7, 6 Central. Local news, better time. Make the savings drive to Quik Trip GMC in Opelika. Check out GMC.
Damien says AB still a free agent. I thought the Buccaneers going to resign him back. I guess they're tired of shit. Who knows?
You can get your best price every day at Clint Smith on the water online at ClintSmith.com. Clint Smith Chevrolet GMC in Opelika.
What a garbage ass shit. So he want to be so he might have been a Jimmy Johnson fan. Damien, are you into NASCAR or was you in the NASCAR? If so, who's your driver? Faye Jenkins is so hot. She's probably the only female judge that is very fucking attractive. All right, looks like we back up now. I'm gonna have to try that next week. The Fox Bet Super 6. Now I know it's free. That's a chance to win free money. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh, Damien wants it with the Bears. Antonio Brown with the Chicago Bears. I'll give you a little bit more offense. I'll give you that. A Brad Keselowski fan is pissed. All right, we're at lap 47. Well ahead. And Hamlin is back up in second now. And Ryan Blaney's in third. Kurt Busch is fourth. And Kyle Busch is fifth. NYB said, I grew up watching Dale Earnhardt. I caught Earnhardt towards the tail end of his career. I got into NASCAR because I was watching I remember the Hot Wheels commercials in the late 90s when I was a kid, and they had Jeff Gordon. It was like Jeff Gordon's almost in every Hot Wheels commercial, and that kind of got me into NASCAR. That kind of got me into NASCAR right there. Because I think NASCAR was sponsoring Hot Wheels or something like that, or the other way around. And I became a Jeff Gordon fan because of the commercials. And I also became a Dale Sr. fan right after that because, Dale Sr. was always winning. So I was a big fan of Dale Sr. Real, diehard NASCAR, diehard Dale Sr. fans will never forget February 18th, 2001. That was one of the darkest days, if not the darkest day. Well, it's one of the darkest. It's one of the darkest days in NASCAR. There was another situation where, back in the yonder days, where it was one car that came flying off the raceway into the audience. To the audience and killed a shit ton of people. That was probably the darkest day in NASCAR when that day happened. But Dale Sr. passing away at Daytona 500 back in 2001 ranks very high up there. Can Andy Dalton and Antonio Brown mesh together without issues? I don't know. That's gonna be. I don't know where Chase Elliott's at right now. So, he's in ninth. Okay, that's an interesting question. If Antonio Brown shall go to the Chicago Bears, that's gonna be something to really keep an eye out for. As you get Denny Hamlin vision, one of the girls still likes his PJs. I'm always gonna bring it up every time they talk about Denny Hamlin. That Domino's commercial. Was it Domino's or Domino's commercial? Okay, the Bears is signing Andy Dalton. That's right. I think Dalton probably will start for the Bears and will probably get hurt, and then Nick Foles will probably take over. But people can say what they want about Nick Foles. Eagles fans could attest to this, and Bears fans could attest to this. You can win with Nick Foles. Say what you want about him, subpar, whatnot. He's a winner. He can win. Eagles fans, they want to get pissy because, they talk about, Carson Wentz this. And Carson Wentz was pretty good in 2017. But who's to say y'all win that Super Bowl with Carson Wentz? So y'all better be so Eagles fans should be appreciative of Nick Foles. Granted, he's not there anymore, but he kept it on course and got y'all that Super Bowl title. That one Super Bowl title that took y'all damn near 60 years to finally win. and we're in lap 54 on that note. And my guy still is in ninth place, so I'm gonna change that. Hey, too bad it's racing now. Too bad we're not in the final lap. Give me some free fried pickles right now. There's Kurt Busch. Kyle Busch, excuse me. He's in third. As we're not in the lap 55. Kurt Busch is in fifth now. As they're going to promote the shit out of this. Next week, next Sunday, we're going to the dirt road. Get your dirt bites. Because it's going to fuck down in Bristol, Tennessee on the dirt road. And then we get the week, then NASCAR gets the week off. I guess out of respect for opening week in baseball before they started the engines yet again on April 10th. That race will be in Martinsville. Talladega coming up real soon too. That's gonna be about a month from now. So that may be, I may consider that may be my next NASCAR stream right there. You know, depends what the time the Braves play. If the Braves got a night game, I may do that Talladega stream. I have to think about that. I have to think about that one though. Ed DeVille says David Sleater has the nerve to stream while you're streaming. Oh, really? Let's check out this. Let's check out this stream. Let's see what the fuck he's talking about. Yep, he is live. Oh, Lord. He's one of that weak ass music. Come the fuck on, man. I'm checking this poll out right now. Do you all enjoy my jam streams? Want more? This is sad. This man playing sorry ass pop music. He has 3 likes and 16 dislikes. Damn. Sucks to be him. What about me? Let's see where I'm at right now. I got 6 likes and 1 dislike. Well, fuck you to the one dislike. But big ups to the 6 likes. I'm used to getting more likes than dislikes, but hey, dislikes happen from time to time. Whatever. I don't want to sleep over it. All right, let's see what's going on in the world of now. College basketball now. I see NYB supposed something, so apparently we don't got a game going on right now. So Craig Robinson in the Pizza Hut commercial. I remember him from Miss March. Horse dick dot MP. I'm a fucking white bitch. That shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, so as I stated, Loyola, Sister Jean upsets number 1 Illinois, 71-58. Okay, Wisconsin and Baylor are going at it right now. Baylor's up 47-35, and everybody else is playing a little bit later. We got Syracuse and West Virginia at 5:15, Texas Tech and Arkansas at 6:10, Rutgers and Houston at 7:10, Florida and Oral Roberts 7:45, North Texas Villanova 8:45, and Oregon State and Oklahoma State at 9. That's first round still. Round 64. 9:40. And then we pick right back up tomorrow. We got Oregon and Iowa 12:10, which is big ups to NCAA for doing that, because Oregon did not play yesterday because VCU wanted to be done to get coronavirus. That's ending their tournament journey. Oklahoma and Gonzaga at 2:40. Abilene Christian and UCLA 5:15. Ohio and Creighton at 6:10. Now Ohio State, we're talking Ohio Bobcats. Michigan and LSU at 7:10. It's a damn shame they never played each other football yet. They playing each other on the hardwood. Colorado and FSU at 7:45. Maryland and Alabama 8:45. And USC and Kansas rounding out that round at 9:40. So we got 44 laps left. So we're in lap 62 on that note. Chase Elliott's still in Chase Elliott's in 8th place now. All right, NYB said, I remember back in August 2014, Tony Stewart killing Kevin Ward. Oh, yeah. That was another dark day, too. I remember that. That shit was... I think I may have returned. I knew about that. I think I did. Or if I didn't, I remember saying something about that on Facebook or something. That ran on the speedway after the car bump. Yeah, so tragic, crazy how Tony didn't turn his car to. Yeah, Tony Stewart, you gotta turn your car to avoid the accident, dude. But yeah, rest in peace to Kevin Ward. I do remember that one. That was. I'm trying to remember what I think I was at Hooters. What? No, was I at Hooters watching that? I know that was devastating when that happened though. And Hamlin's in pit road now, as we're in lap 64, and they say y'all YouTube rivals, huh? I guess we are then, beast. Yeah, y'all. Maybe he's nicking me back because like back in January he was doing a stream by promoting his friend's shirts, and you know me, I'm a competitive guy, so I was like, I'm gonna just do a stream and outdo him in numbers, just outdo him. That's what prompted me to do that love and relationship stream, which I did, where I had Kiwi come in for a minute. So I guess he's trying to nick me back. So he's probably like, A-Fizzle's doing a NASCAR stream. Let me do my jam session. And it was like Hamlin's out of the pit road. Larson and Kyle Busch are getting their pit road on. It's ran lap 65. Only sticking that one caution thus far. All right, Keselowski's also there, so is Blaney. Oh, Keselowski's done now. He's coming out of pit road. Only nine drivers stayed out. Yeah, they did, Beast. That was my pit to go to the that was my pit to win it all this year. But I did not play a bracket this year because of what's going on. You don't know who's gonna be able to play, who's gonna opt out. So I just said, fuck it, I'm not going to play a bracket this year. I'll just wait. I'll just watch it, and then I'll play again next year. March Madness, where number one seed gets upset a lot. That is true. Illinois upsets. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another number one going down. I don't think Baylor's going to be that number one. But obviously, we still got Michigan and Gonzaga. They got to play tomorrow, so who knows what's going to happen in those two games. And Lightning are playing right now. So I got the Lightning playing right now. They're taking on the Florida Panthers. And then the Braves are playing a little preseason action right now. They're up 11-1 on, I think, the Tampa Bay Rays. But then again, it's preseason, like I said. Spring training, I don't really care. I don't take solace in that. Wake me up when regular season begins, but it will be beginning about a week and a half, so thank God. Corey LaJoy, I see ya. Oh, he's in first place again. Well, let's see how long that's going to last. Chase Elliott's in ninth. Kyle Larson's second. Denny Hamlin's third. Kyle Busch is fourth. Ryan Blaney is fifth. Alex Bowman's in sixth. Well, LaJoy was at first. Now he's falling out. He is falling to fourth. Kurt Busch is seventh. Martin Truex is eighth. As I stated, my guy is in ninth. Chase Elliott, the number 9, in ninth place. And Brad Keselowski's in 10th. And Corey LaJoy is falling all the way from first to 12th. He must be in pit road, too. Chase Elliott moves up to 8th place on that note, too, by the way. I never did update his position. But he's at the right spot now. He is in 8th place. Oh, yeah, I was watching that game yesterday. Ohio upset UVA. That was good. I can't stand UVA. I'm going to flame their ass tomorrow on my Monday Vibes, too, because I will be talking about these upsets in college basketball on tomorrow's episode of Monday Vibes.
Certainly isn't under green flag conditions, because if you have to pay that penalty, that's a drive-through, and you're going down and lapping. And to your point, Ben, earlier, a lot of green flag running happens here in Atlanta. Hard to get those laps back if you make that kind of mistake.
That is true. As we under lap 71. No, we don't. Not yet.
Yeah, what we done, Mike, we did the 2 laps that includes the trip to pit road, and you see right there, Denny Hamlin, the 11 car, he is the quickest. Ross Chastain in the 42.
Now we enter lap 71.
Alex Bowman third. So that's the trip down the road, including the pit So back to my point. Look how tight that is. You know, all within tenths of a second right there. You know, Jeff, you say, all right, in my term, it's the juice worth the squeeze, right? Yes. I can promise you, if you
Then we have no battles right now.
that Monday morning quarterback meeting where you have that competition meeting where all that data comes in and is collected and showcases your performance on pit road, in your box, out of
Not really much to talk about right now. No, everybody's just kind of being steady in respective positions for now. And we got a commercial. There's Chase's fans. And we got a commercial. So I guess we'll watch. I guess I'll scope out this Wisconsin game. What channel that's on? Oh, there it is. It's on the local CBS channel. Hey, 52-41. Battles up on Wisconsin. Mm. So he's going to the line on that one. Yep. See him. He didn't take his time with that free throw. He should have made that one. That sucks. He missed them both. He didn't miss them both in the win and go home situation. You can't.
It's America's #1 network in racing. Verizon Frontline, built right for first responders. Wednesday on FS1. It's a spectacular. The U23 men's national team continues their fight to go spot in the Summer Olympics.
We got Mexico and USA in some soccer action Wednesday night. Oh, men's Olympic. Oh, so they qualified for the World Cup. Oh yeah, World Cup is next year. Okay, good for them then. I don't care. I don't watch soccer, but Team USA all the way. Restore Play campaign, bringing sports and play back to children in need. Text play to 36413 to donate.
Including nearly $800,000 worth of equipment from Good Sports to programs in need in the Atlanta area. Text play to the number on your screen and help keep kids in the game.
Keep those kids in the game. I don't care who wins unless it's
Kyle Busch. But look at the line through the 18. I guess it says, I don't care who wins unless it's not.
Don't you? Yeah, I'm saying, don't you miss the word not?
Hey, I tell you what, hats off to those parents for bringing those kids. As a parent,
all right, we're back up now.
Able to bring them to the racetrack, especially for their first time. A lot of first-time fans right there.
It's already in lap 78. Now we're in lap 79.
But that 5-star has the momentum on the top. It's got to go all the way to the bottom, almost below that line.
Well, that had to provoke a reaction, Regan.
Well, Mike, we talked about how concerned they were about getting that 4-car lap down. Take a look, listen to what Cook Daniel said leading to that.
Let me go and change this fade right quick. So we're in lap 80. Right now, my guy is still in 8th place, so once again, I don't have to change that. All right, so back. So let's see where we at. Oh, Marie, MRB's comment right quick. Or might be the Cinderella story this year. They might get to the lead. if they beat the Gators, I don't think they will beat the Gators, but if they do beat the Gators, they may be Elite Eight bound for real. They may be what Loyola was a couple years back. I think when they beat Miami and Tennessee in that tournament and got to, I think they got to the Final Four before they lost. If I remember correctly.
You know how front turn at this racetrack is big, it's longest sweeping of corners as we have here in Atlanta. And that front end thing, what it does is it won't change direction, Mike.
Is Kyle Larson still in first place after all this time? Kyle Busch is in second. Denny Hamlin's third. Ryan Blaney's fourth. Kurt Busch is fifth. Alex Bowman sixth. Martin Truex Jr. is seventh. Chase Elliott's eighth. Brad Keselowski's ninth. And William Byron is 10th. Almost 18 seconds separates 1 through 10. Almost 13 seconds separates 2 through 10. So
on top of and ahead of as this track continues to evolve throughout the day.
Just slicker is what it does. As if it doesn't make it. It wasn't already slick enough. Now it's even worse. Now again, I bring you right back to this balance that I'm talking about. It's so important not to be leaning too hard on those front tires or not enough on the right rear.
Now, we heard Denny Hamlin's crew talking with him about how slick it was leaving their pit box.
now let's see.
That's some sticky stuff there. Well, we are in Atlanta. That's the headquarters for Coke.
Cedric, Harvick, Jones, LaJoy, Briscoe, Alfredo, all behind the lap. So it's Haley and Reddick. Half is behind 2 laps. Davidson, Ward, McLeod behind 3. Gase is behind 4. Hill is behind 6. And Basicki, whatever you pronounce his damn name, behind 17 laps. As we're now in lap 84. We got 22 laps to go in stage 1, which is likely maybe Kyle Larson, barring a wreck or a long withstanding pit roads visit. Wow. We'll see what happens.
What happens, we talk about, and I keep bringing up the left front. Like, I look at the left front when I talk about locking on the track, so to speak, on that bottom line. When you do that, the rear end comes out from underneath of you, but if you've got a decent balance on your hot rod, you can keep the left front on it. If you have to correct too much, you lose the left front off that track, and then you're in big trouble. You can see, whoa, that's a little more.
Well, that was close.
Or maybe a putt. What is it? That's more hut.
They don't want to lean on the left tire way too much. Definitely don't want to do that. We see you, Joe. You better be careful now. Joe Logano's currently in 13th place as we speak. He is 23 seconds, almost 24 seconds behind Kyle Larson for first. Joe Logano, this is his 134th or 135th start. He has 8 wins to his title and 69 top 10 finishes. He's looking for a 9th win / 70th top 20 finish. Top 10 finish, excuse me. And Kyle Larson, as they stated, has now led more laps than any other driver today. Denny Hamlin. Oh, damn, we're in lap 88 now. Just that fast. It changes. As we got another commercial here, we're going to stick around because they're still showing the race. 18 laps to go in stage 1. Kyle Larson still in first. Kyle Busch still in second. Blaney Hamlin, still, yeah, that still hasn't changed. Because we're not going to lap 89. Oh, Belicki. I called Basici, right? Lap 89. Here we are.
I am here and now. Where stories you pass down are born. I am where drivers become legends. And legends become the new kings.
And right now, Donald Briscoe's in 29th place. Half is in 33rd. Well, we only got to run down these guys because they're a lap plus behind. Some a lap behind, some a lot more. It's all about really the top 16 right now. The top 20, top 23, top 23, 24 maybe. Who knows? The ones who are within a lap behind, as we're now in a lap 90, as looks like we're getting. Looks like we're getting Hamlin version, but no, we're not.
Mike shopped for the lowest mortgage rate and chose AmeriSave, a choice he'll never regret. Unlike using Burn Plus, a shampoo which attracts cats.
And now we're in lap 91. Now I just want to commercial all these damn cats in the damn way.
Explore from anywhere.
Man, Panthers scored there. 1-0.
Your skilled technicians are here to help keep you and your vehicle moving forward. Anywhere is possible with Jiffy.
And we're in lap 92. I just changed about 5 seconds ago, putting on lap 91. Now we're in lap 92. Caitlyn Jenner. Well, might be why before he getting passed up because I think everybody's kind of like spread it out within the top 12, really. So.
Wednesday at 8/7 Central on Fox. I am a driver with a dream. The NASCAR Xfinity Series.
NASCAR Xfinity Series. Let's say about 3 for now.
With Edge now the ringside enforcer at Fastlane, will Roman Reigns continue his dominance, or will Daniel Bryan triumph as the new Universal Champion? It's an all-new Friday.
Daniel Bryan still wrestles. He still wrestles. I hope he's not doing it. I hope he's not still doing that yes, yes, yes bullshit. That shit was corny as fuck. I don't watch wrestling. I just know about this shit.
Tell you what, he keeps marching up to the front. He got some great odds. Go back to Pat. I'm telling you, big odds for Kurt Busch.
How about the odds of Chris Buescher in 10th right now? We talked about it, the speed that this 17 car had at the last racetrack we were at.
All right, lap 94. Oh, good. Lightning scored. Yanni Gory with the goal there, so it's 1-1. You know, lap 94. Chris Buescher. He's showing his whip right now. The 17 car he's making a push. He's in 9th place right now. He's 5 seconds behind my guy, so I don't have to worry about surpassing my guy for 8th. So don't. Trying to race. Got a race to win. Oh, now we got a battle. Kurt Busch and Denny Hamlin for 4th. About 0.14 seconds separates these two. As we're now in lap 96, getting close to the end of stage 1. And looks like it may be Kyle Larson's to take when it's all said and done. And there's the 48th car, Alex Bowman. As we're now in lap 97.
This is their 4th full-time season together, a total of 113 races. They have 2 wins together, Chicagoland in 2019, Auto Club Speedway last year. They made the playoff for 3 consecutive years, ended up 6th in the points.
Oh, damn, right, lap 98. 4th season tech. Okay, Alex Bowen, Greg Ives is his crew chief, 2 wins. 2019 Chicagoland, 2020 Auto Club, 3 straight playoff appearances. Not bad for Alex Bowman. If you're gonna have 48, you better represent him right. Because Jimmy Johnson not gonna play that.
Behind him, Christopher Bell, Michael McDowell, and Ryan Priest. So Kevin Harvick, fifth of those cars.
As we're in lap 99, we get close to lap 100.
After having to make an extra pit stop because a valve stem got broken on their stop during the competition caution, and he had to re-pit. So that leaves us 20 cars on the lead lap. With 7 to go in stage 1.
When we talk about not having practice and getting your heights, get the right setup on the car, what the balance is going to be, saving tires, mechanical grip versus aerodynamics.
So damn, now 21 seconds separates 1 through 10.
Kyle Larson, Cliff Daniels, those guys at Hendrick have done their homework well because
This one now on lap 100. William Byers in 10th place. He's 21, down near 21 and a half seconds behind Kyle Larson for first.
Hitting their marks without practice and things like that. You got to give credit where credit's due. This 5 team is lights out. They've been the cross of the field, in my opinion, almost week in and week out right now. And the
It looks like the top 10 is going to remain unchanged. Any chance of that changing will probably any changes in the top 10 are likely. Your best bet right now would probably be Truex and Elliott for 7th. That's probably your best bet right now for any changes in the top 10. Excuse me, I got to sneeze. All right. So it looks like Kyle Larson. Yep, there you go. As I stated. And they battling. Chase Elliott was in 7th for about 5 seconds. About 5 seconds, and Truex and repass him up. So it's still like a battle between these two right now.
Maybe that sun that you talked about came out on this racing surface, made it slicker, threw everybody for a little bit of a loop. Nonetheless, a quick opportunity.
All right, so lap 102. Chase is still in 8th, so I can't really do any changes in it. So he's gonna be 8th for a long time. For now, until we get to the with that being said, yeah, it looks like Kyle Larson is going to go ahead and win stage 1. So I'm going to go ahead and put him down when we get to lap 105.
Somebody's going to win it. And Clint, you're right. If you've got a bad huck-up, 2 or 3 rounds ain't going to do it. I'm going to grab that air wrench and start screwing up those jack posts.
Packer. Put some Packer in there. You know, that's funny. A really good point. We heard that 20-car Christopher Bell say he's leaning too hard on the splitter. This is an
All right, 2 laps left. All right.
Because you can't wait too long to get into this race before you're out of opportunities to take that, because it's going to be a lengthy change.
So Daniel Suarez about to go a lap down here, and
he's doing a nice job. Leader,
and he will too. Hold him off, Daniel.
Hold him off. Final lap of stage 1. As I stated, Kyle Larson got this. I'm gonna go ahead and mark him down.
He would be the free pass car.
Yeah, it not only saves Daniel right here, it'll save the 10 cars day as well.
Yeah, we're gonna mark him down.
uses lap car of Joey Gase.
Hook that paint there, Daniel. He's there. And I think it shows some patience right there. Some poise with.
So Kyle Larson is going to wind up winning stage 1. He is a mere 7 seconds ahead of Kyle Busch, who is currently in 2nd, and is now official. All right, so that's it. Stage 1 is OV. Kyle Larson takes it. So we're now in stage 2. Let's see what happens here. What we got here? We got the worst Atlanta sports. We got the worst Atlanta sports video maker that popped in. He's talking about a Sleater raid. Sleater is all joking. I actually ran into the worst Atlanta sports video maker. I actually ran into, but no, that's not Sports Live, y'all. But Sports Live is up in here. Asia's up in here with the heart emojis. I appreciate y'all for stopping in, y'all. It's been a very clean race thus far. There's only been 1 caution. It wasn't like an actual caution. It was a competition caution. at back in lap 27. So it's been a clean race so far. So can't complain. Sage was up in here. I'm gonna give me another beer. Now we got a brief moment in action.
There's never been a better time to shop at Goodwill than now. With great deals and great prices every day of the week, make sure to stop by and get your thrift on. Don't forget that shopping at Goodwill not only feels good, but it does good too, by helping fund free career services and helping change the lives of people right here in your own community. Visit GoodwillSR.org today to find the Goodwill store near you.
It's go time at AutoNation.
Go drive your favorite Hyundais now, like a new Sonata, 4,000 off or 0% financing for 60 months. Go to AutoNation Hyundai now.
The Big Bang Theory, weeknights at 7:30 and 11 on Fox 54.
It's an amazing thing. It has the power to change everything. The love of craft can turn work and labor into a work of art. Love can turn pigment and polymers into a magical liquid. And a house into a home. Yep, love's an amazing thing. And whether you're a painter, a homeowner, designer, or part of the Benjamin Moore family, love transforms.
Coming next week in Thunder Valley, the last great Coliseum gets even greater and a whole lot dirtier. It's dirt track racing at Bristol.
It is dirt track racing at Bristol, Tennessee next Sunday. Sunday. All right, what's going on here? All right, Sports Live says he will leave my stream up for watch hours. Fizz. Good for you. Good job, Slater. I'm back away from the computer, have a fun stream. Yeah, I caught your little disco. No, I'm sorry, not disco. I caught your little your house music app about a second ago. Eric DeVille told me you was doing a house music stream. Oh, we got a caution, y'all. Apparently, we got a caution while I was away. There's no every time I go commercial, like stage 2, and like from stage 2 on, anytime I go commercial is usually a caution that occurs in the process. You didn't really miss much, Damien, except that Kyle Larson took stage 1, and he had a huge stranglehold for like almost 30 laps. Dang, I put Kyle Busch. I meant Kyle Larson. All right, that's the second lap. Second caution. Damn, Sports Live, you got your street. This man got his street sideways. Where do you do that shit at? It's like everybody saying hey to Asia. She's up in here. Asia says nothing much. Damien has an Android. Hey, I got an Android too. So.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty torn because I like seeing you out front there, but
first win on half a mile track.
Come on, man, keep it interesting. We'll see how it goes.
Good for you then, Kyle. Yeah, he did win Vegas. That's right.
Message received. I don't think appreciated. Yes, Kyle Larson pretty well dominated stage
Stage one here in Atlanta.
All right, this is going on in the world of college basketball. Why we got a commercial? Right now we got Wisconsin and Baylor going at it. Oh, we got commercial. So never mind.
That's right. TurboTax Free Edition is free. Free.
Everything's free.
Brandon, here's the basketball department. Kenny Smith here. Can't tell you about that matchup.
Kenny the Jet Smith.
It's all good. Well done, rookie. Call now to find your bracket beat.
This credit app will save you money.
What happens?
That app is trash. Only with Experience app can you get your free FICO score. Raise it instantly with Experience. Download the Experience app now.
Condo started at $150,000. Let's be wrong. Let's go. I can see people actually buying $150,000 condo for real. I can see that.
The bonds we build should never be broken. Because it's that strength that finds the courage to make something good, truly great.
Welcome to That's What I Thought. Let's get right to it. Travel to Mars takes 7 months, but you can raise your credit scores instantly with Experian. This tool doesn't fix scars. It can help you save on them.
Can I phone a friend?
No.
You could not photo friend.
That's it for ways to raise your credit scores instantly. Next up, purple cows and credit card types.
Catching points? I am a winner.
Okay, 3 minutes, 21 seconds left. Baylor's up 64-54. Yep, that's right. That's what it said on the TV, too. 64-54 Baylor. This could get really interesting. Wisconsin can reel themselves in the next 2 minutes. It's going to make that last minute of that game very fucking interesting.
Choose zone, that orange V in the racetrack where each driver gets to pick. Do you want to restart inside?
All right, we're back in now. Like 112.
Now it gets interesting. This is where you start hearing this communication.
Already, it's even. Come to the top.
And they're all stacked up in the back, waiting for the clearance sale.
They're waiting for the
Which lane? It's calling.
Probably about 20 feet out. Even it back out.
What makes it so difficult is you don't want the outside at the start finish line because of the wheel spin, but you do want the outside on the exit of turn 2.
So that's up front where you can see what's going on. Back here in the back, towards the back of that where we were showing right there, you have no clue. You can't tell exactly how
All
many
right.
cars are in what lane. That's where
Asia says, y'all ready for the draft? When is the draft? I don't even know when the draft is, to be honest. Y'all don't tell me. I'm going to look it up. Unlike some people, I actually look up stuff when I need to know. Instead of asking people. All right, 2021 NFL draft. Well, April 29th through May 1st. So we got like a month and a half before the draft. I'm going to be honest. Oh, we're going. Okay, the caution's over. We're going back into the race. But before I'm going to update this. But in the meantime, as far as the draft, I'm not going to say I'm ready because I'm not really focused on NFL right now. I'm focused on NASCAR. And, And just like that, we just got off a caution. Now we got another one. Not even 30 seconds. Damn, that was quick. We just got off a caution. Now we got another one. 30, not even within 30 seconds. And Chase was at fourth coming out the caution. Now he's fallen to eighth. But yeah, I'm more so focused on NASCAR, NHL, college basketball, obviously March Madness, baby, March Madness. And then we got Kurt. Cowboys trying to run into my guy Chase and failed. You can't get my guy Chase off focus. That's why he passed you, Kyle Bush. Oh, I didn't even have the place. My mind's already focused on the NFL right now. To be honest, I watched the first round of the draft, but that's it. I don't really care to watch what's left after that. I might actually stream the first round. Oh wait, what time the draft? Let me see what time the draft come on. So I may be working. I know I got a new job now, so it's not really new anymore, but it's not. Doesn't say what time the doesn't say what time the draft is going to begin. Hold on, let me go to another source. I might actually stream the first round. I might. It'll be a sports stream, so it'll be like a game stream away. Yeah, it's not showing. It's not telling me what time to. Okay, here we go. 8 a.m. Maybe 8 p.m. Oh well. The fact of the matter is, we'll have to see. I'm not guaranteeing I will be streaming. Oh no, that'll be a Thursday. Wait a minute. No, we'll not be streaming the first round. That's a Thursday. So I might stream the. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I know the Broncos got the ninth pick. I don't know what they're gonna do with it yet. It's been talks about them trading. I don't know. So I'll just see what in the draft comes around. What the Broncos gonna do with that ninth pick. I just hope they don't fuck it up. That's the only thing I'm hoping for. Do not fuck this shit up. All right, since NASCAR is on commercial again, thanks to a caution, we're going to go to the college basketball game right quick. Just right quick, y'all. And for like a minute and a half. Let's watch Wisconsin playing loose the ball. Come on, pay attention, man. Don't you know you're in a win-or-go-home situation? And just like that, it's Baylor's ball. 68-52, minute 22 seconds, minute 21 seconds left. And I was like, going to the line there. Free throws. Matthew Mayer. You better make them. You know, you're trying to get to the Sweet 16 here. Yeah, usually it starts at 8, if I remember correctly, though. The first round, but we'll see. I'm not guaranteeing I'm gonna be streaming the draft, but I'll try to keep up with it if I can. That's the only off-season thing I watch. I don't care for the combine. I don't care for the free agency pool. I'm not the ones that's gonna be watching NFL Network all spring and all summer, talking about seeing what the Broncos are gonna do. Like there's other sports I can watch too. I don't got to just be focused on NFL. I watch the draft, but that's about it. A minute 7 seconds left in that game. 70-59. Baylor over Wisconsin. Now we're going back to NASCAR because I'm pretty sure the race might be back up. Nope, it's not back up yet, but it will be momentarily. So I'm going to stay right here. I'll do the commercials, whatever. Damien says, am I streaming March Madness games after this? Probably not today. I might do the Final Four games though. I might stream those two. I might stream the Final Four games 2 weeks from now. I kind of want to do those. We'll see who's in it, and then we'll go from there.
Folds of Honor provided today's fans with a folded paper flag to hold up on the 13th lap.
I won't be able to stream the championship game because I'll be working that day.
Goes back to the folds of the flag, and that's what Folds of Honor is built on. We recognize Folds of Honor and all they do to help families and show
Still under
and respect.
still under caution, obviously. Dang, we was doing good. It was no cautions well throughout the first stage, but as I stated, man, we get to the second stage, those cautions are going to catch up. And Chase is back in 8th.
On the last round of pit stops, Ross Chastain had an uncontrolled tire, had to restart from the rear. And on this caution flag, Michael McDowell gets the free pass. So we will restart with 20 cars on the lead lap. 1 lap to go before we go green. Let's check with Larry Mack and the.
I did too, Damien. I didn't do a bracket this year because the pandemic going on. You don't know who's going to be playing, who's going to opt out. But I said, with this year being the way it is, not really much of the blue collar teams in the tournament. Are the only 2 blue collar teams, blue bloods really? That's what they call them. Only 2 blue blood teams that were in the tournament really was North Carolina and Kansas. I don't think people projected North Carolina to make it past this weekend. Kansas, that's I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with Kansas, to be honest. They may make it far. They may not make it far. So I figure with a lot of the blue bloods out of the picture, it's going to be the year of an underdog. I said Illinois is having a good year. So I did not do a bracket, but I had them winning it all. I said either Illinois or Baylor going to win it all. Now I got Baylor winning it all. I think the Baylor is the best team left. I always expect Michigan. I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think Gonzaga's going undefeated. They're going to lose eventually. So I'm rocking with Baylor as far as who I'm predicting to win it all.
Actually, something we talked about a lot in our competition meeting, and this cat right here, Kevin Harvick, is the one that initially brought that up.
Asia says, I don't know much about. Yo, Asia. Well, you're not really. I don't know if you really are into basketball like that, but yeah, March Madness is. I think everybody can agree. Like anybody watches college basketball can agree with me when I say this. March Madness is the best playoffs of all time. It beats the NFL playoffs. It beats Stanley Cup playoffs, MLB playoffs, NBA playoffs, college football. This is the best playoffs because whereas NFL, you get, right now, let's just say right now, you got Kansas City Chiefs, Tampa Bay Buccaneers because of Tom Brady, Green Bay Packers, Seattle Seahawks, Pittsburgh, maybe Pittsburgh Steelers, we'll see. And the caution's over, thank God. MLB is likely the Braves, the Dodgers, maybe the Astros, maybe Tampa Bay, maybe the Yankees, who knows. NBA is either LeBron or whoever. It's mainly LeBron. NHL is not really that predictable. I'll tell that. NHL is not too predictable. But if you've been away, you could say, well, Tampa Bay is likely to get back. Maybe Colorado was get there. College football, obviously, Alabama, Clemson. It's too predictable. But with college basketball, it's very unpredictable. Like you may have, right now, Gonzaga overall they are the best team in college basketball. Their record says so because they're undefeated. But there's no guarantee they're going to win it all. It's awesome. Like in the upsets are more, in college basketball, March Madness playoffs is the one playoff system that everybody who watches college basketball, they want at least 2 upsets in each round. Well, to the lead, to the Sweet 16 at least. Because like Elite Eight, Final Four, you know, it's kind of hard to really predict upsets happen there. But like the first 3 rounds, I'll say round of 64, 32, and Sweet 16, you want upsets. You want at least 2 upsets, and you get excited when those upsets happen because you expect that in college basketball. The question is, who's going to fall victimized? Like today, Illinois, they were victimized to an upset. Texas, yesterday, it was Texas. It was UVA. The other night, it was Ohio. 2 nights ago, it was Ohio State. So, you know, I look forward to those.
These are the days that hurt the worst. This absolutely hurts the worst because we had a top 5 winning
Let's just get back to this race. All right, we got 17 laps left. Oh no, sorry, no, we don't got 17 laps. I'm reading it wrong. We're in lap 122 actually in this race. Lap 17 in the second stage.
You're just doing everything you can to get through that situation and get strung out. You know you have a fast race car.
Denny Hamlin back here restarted 17th to game 2, but then got caught up in this battle with Joey Logano and Bubba Wallace.
And once I get the positions, I will once I get positions, then I'll let y'all know who's where. So right now we're in lap 124. So far, I gotta give credit to my phone because it's holding up. So yeah, get into it, Asia. Start next year, cause like you kind of late to the party for this year. So definitely get into it next year. I'm gonna start doing some college basketball streams next season. I'm gonna try. I'm not guaranteeing. I'm gonna try though. All right, here we go. Lap 125. So I'm a couple laps behind. So here we go. Lap 125. Kyle Larson still holding on to the top spot. Ryan Blaney is in second. Carlos Bowles in third. Matt Dees in fourth. William Byron is fifth. Austin Dillon sixth. Chase Elliott seventh. Chris Buescher is eighth. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is ninth. Well, Buescher passed up Elliott, so Elliott back at eighth. So it wouldn't make any sense for me to change that position. And Kyle Busch is in 10th. Truex is falling to 12th. Joey Logano is 13th. Denny Hamlin is 14th. Bubba Wallace is 15th. Cole Custer is 16th. And Eric Amarola is 17th. That's all I can see right now. I can't see 18th to 20. So I don't know who's there right now. And we're a little under 200 laps now. And looks like we got a battle. Oh, no, we didn't. We don't have a battle. I'll take a battle. I thought we had a battle. Oh, Chase is falling to 9th, y'all. Come on, don't let Kyle Busch. Oh, damn, Kyle Busch is pushing ahead of Chase. Oh, God damn it.
I don't know if he's got some cooling issues. Look at this great battle going on. Tell you what, Chris Buescher has a race car in here today. Fighting with the 18 right here, Kyle Busch. Kind of slid up in front of him, much like the 19 did.
Now Buescher and Elliott bound for 8th. It's Kyle Busch passes. Oh, with freeway battle for 7th. So Kyle Busch is now out to clear for Buescher or Elliott. About less than 0.40 seconds, excuse me. Less than 0.40 seconds separates those 3 drivers. It's now lap 128. It looks like we're going to be lap 129. Nope, not yet. About to be in a couple of seconds, though. Now we're in lap 129. But yeah, Asia, if you do get to March Madness, I'm going to give you a heads up because I know you love UGA. Don't expect them in the tournament every year. They'll make the tournament like once every 6 years on average. Just give you a heads up so you don't get disappointed later on. There he is, Matt D. But I can never pronounce this dude's last name properly. It's like a tongue twister in a way, though. I'm not going to lie. I'll just call him Matt D and call it a day. I got over trying to pronounce that dude's last name. I got it right one time, but I can't get it right consistently. So I don't. I just call him Matt D. They've got Blaney and Bowman battle for second now. As Bowman creeps up on Ryan Blaney, and we're now lap 131 as Kyle Larson crosses the lap once again. They're funny. He said Chase Elliott needs a nose job with a car. I appreciate everyone who came in for Sports Live and ATL stream. Looks like his stream that came to an abrupt end. Because apparently, here's busy. It's Sunday. You're not that busy, dude. You probably watching the Braves and no, you're not watching that game anymore. That game just came to an end. Braves won 11-1, and they and their spring training game. So good for the Braves. Look good in the spring and summer. All right, let's see if the Gators on softball or baseball on TV. Come on, Rice. Do your thing. Glad I don't have to go through that crap right now. I got college baseball. Oh, nope. No Florida. It's Alabama and Arkansas. Then you got Duke and Notre Dame on ACC Network. Some college baseball action. So, what are we watching the Gators today? I think they're trying to get the sweep over. Somebody's trying to get the sweep. Either baseball team or softball team. I didn't really get a good look at it. What's going on in this tournament?
Here's something the insurance companies don't want you to know. When you hire a personal injury lawyer, on average, you'll get 3 times more money than those who don't. Now you know. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Let me go to Twitter. I'm finna order his watch in a second. After this game though, I have not ordered his watch yet. I need to go ahead and do it.
VIP perks and much more at BudLightLegends.com.
Every car and truck is priced to go. Go check your favorite Ram models now with incredible 0% APR financing for 72 months during Ram Truck Month. Plus, every vehicle we sell is sanitized.
All right, here we go. Let's go on to Florida softball or baseball. One of these teams are playing today. Okay, it's the baseball team or softball team. They beat up on Mississippi State 8-0. So that's a sweep there. Nice. Good job, girls. And the baseball team swept Texas A&M over the week as well. So big ups to the baseball team. Both the baseball team and the softball team look really good. It would be very nice if both the baseball team can win the College World Series and the softball team can win the Women's College World Series. I'll be happy with that. If both the Florida baseball and softball team can get it done. As Kyle Larson is leading the way once again. We're back in action there.
Information that Cook Daniels is giving his driver Kyle Larson here from the pit box.
Yeah, he offered, some advice there off of that SMT day when he's watching on the box. He's seeing that some cars are holding it out a little bit more as he's
What's going on, Chris and Brave? Head at you.
Hey, man, do your thing. If you want to try and turn 3, it might be some juice there, but
So we're in lap 139. We got to be.
Yeah, you're already the fastest car on the track. Let's see if we can help you win.
And Chase is in 9th place. 10.5 seconds behind for first. Well, excuse me. With Blaney, Hamlin, and Keselowski all finish in the top 10. No. Keselowski's not going to finish in the top 10. Blaney, possibly. Hamlin, maybe. But definitely not Keselowski.
Stage one, that conversation right there and answer would be totally different. That one restart, some damage there, turns this race over. Look out. Now it's a whole different story. And Hamilton might have more damage too. He's back to 13, struggling a bit.
And we just saw Daniel Suarez pass Chase Elliott.
Oh, damn it. Come on, Chase. Oh, damn. Chase is out of the top 10. Suarez had passed him up. Wait, no, he's not out of the top 10 yet. But Suarez has passed him up, so Chase is falling to 10th.
And with so few caution flags, too early to say, but the chances of running out of sets of tires, that diminishes as we have these long green runs.
So we talked about damage on that restart. Damage on the two cars. Brad Keselowski put him a lap down. That damage.
Come on, Chase, you guys. Tighten up, man.
These guys are needing to caution in a big way with Brad.
So Keselowski is probably behind Chase for 10th then. For 11th, excuse me. No, it's Downs. My bad. It's Downs. So Keselowski is behind the whole fucking lap. Sucks for him, then. Yep. If y'all pick yes for that question, who were Keselowski, Hamlin, and what was it, I think and Blaney finished in the top 10, whichever guy it was. Y'all could be wrong. Keselowski's not finna, but he'll catch up on that lap, but it's not gonna be enough to get him in the top 10 though. He'll need like up to 1,000 drivers get in the wrecks in order for that to happen. And not just getting wrecks, but be out officially. Okay, so Hamlin's in 11th place right now. A little tight right there, about less than 40 seconds separate Hamlin and Elliott for 10th.
Look at the side skirt right here on this 5 car. We talked about how rough this track is in the pre-race, Jeff. This is a product of going down, hunting that bottom line in 1 and 2, hitting those bumps, and actually bottoming the car out right there. You can see the side skirt flared out in a big way, especially when you cook that apron, right? Then you really close it up.
All right. Where we at? All right, nobody's commenting since. I appreciate everyone still rocking with me, We're in lap 144. Not much has changed in the top part. Kyle Larson still leading the way for now. He is determined to win this race for now. That could change. We still got a lot of more laps to go. Not a lot, but definitely not a lot of laps, but definitely enough where anything happened. We're in lap 145. Oh, damn. And Chase is officially out the top 10, y'all. Hamlin passed him up.
Again, remember, Denny Hamlin came down pit road to fix a little bit of damage from that restart and some of the things that happened with the front push. And also got
nose issue.
Tires, so you see how those tires are paying off.
Martin Truex, who made a rare appearance in the Xfinity Series yesterday, had a dominant car.
All right, Elliott back in the top 10. Let's go. He done passed up Hamlin again. We got a battle for 10th, though. Elliott, Hamlin, and what a wreck. That was earlier. Never mind. And Chase said, fuck that. Yeah, I'm still going to drive, goddamn it. I'm still in it. It's a good race so far. Not a lot of cautions. Only had like 2 major cautions. We got this guy from Loyola with a gap too. He's getting interviewed right now about the win over Illinois.
I mean, a lot of respect to him. He's a big man in there, and I knew it was going to be a tough matchup for me. Coach just instilled confidence in me. We kind of went.
Damn, Illinois, how you let Sister Jean beat you? It's bad enough that Georgia Tech let them beat. It's bad enough that Georgia Tech let Sister Jean beat them. But I expect Illinois to get the job done. Hey, no disrespect to Loyola. That's hey, they getting it started up again. So I'm not a Loyola hater. That's big for them. You know, they knocked out the #1 team. They may make another trip to the Final Four. Just saying. We'll see what happens as the tournament progresses. But for them, they get this they get to play another weekend.
With 7 available GOAT modes that adapt the vehicle to go over any type of terrain. This is the all-new Bronco Sport.
I've always been running to meetings, errands. Now I'm running for me. I've always dreamed of seeing the world, but I'm not chasing.
And still got commercial.
I made a financial plan to live it every day.
At Northwestern Mutual, our version of financial planning helps you live your dreams today. Find a Northwestern Mutual advisor at nm.com.
Should be no ganger start up in a minute too for us basketball.
Perfectly. They saw a matchup advantage with Kevin Krutwig and his versatility. They gave him the ball from the tip. They said, take it.
Yeah, West Virginia. So we start up in about 15 minutes. Them in Syracuse. Might keep up with that game, see where they go.
Check out the rest of today's second round action. 5 more Sweet 16 spots there for the taking on TNT at 6:10 Eastern Time. Texas Tech and Arkansas. TBS has Rutgers and Houston. After shocking Ohio State, Oral Roberts will face Florida at 7:45 Eastern.
I'm actually sure. Well, let's see how long this NASCAR race goes. If this NASCAR race ends before 7 p.m., which I don't know if it will, it may open up an opportunity for me to do the Florida game tonight at 7:45 against Oral Roberts. I might actually do that. We'll see where this race goes first. We still got some time. We still got some way to go before this race is over. It's we're in lap 152 or 153 actually. Yeah, they're way ahead of it. They continue as we go to commercials. Chase is in 11th place, so okay, that's already updated, so we good there.
Beginning of the season, we always said no way, but I think that door is open. You definitely were on the bandwagon of saying it would happen. And I'm talking, you're running out of opportunities. You get guys like Kyle Larson singing on shows like this. If he comes on a tear here, you're going to be behind, bud. I know, but look right behind Kyle Larson right now.
We're lap 54.
Benedetto, take out Byron, he's won a race. Austin Dillon, Kyle Busch, Chris Busch. I mean, the entire top 10, other than Larson and Byron, had not won races. You said Chris Buescher, Daniel Suarez, overachieving in a big way. Those teams awesome to see them.
And Matt D made his way to 4th place now. I think I said that already. No, he said, no, never mind. I did say that. So, yeah. So, the top 3 is unchanged. Matt D's at 4th. William Bynes 5th. Austin Dillon 6th. Kyle Busch is 7th. Chris Busch is 8th. Daniel Suarez is 9th. And the guy that the little girl likes his PJs. I was playing. Danny Hamlin's in 10th, y'all. I may have to agree. We may be seeing one of the best seasons ever in NASCAR. Wish I had picture in picture because this could be beneficial for me in the spring as the spring progresses and we get to the summer. I could be watching the Braves on one side, then watching the NASCAR race on the other. Because I know the Braves are going to play on April 25th. I could actually, if the Braves happen to play when the NASCAR race is going on, I can be streaming the Braves game and the NASCAR race. That race is going to be in Talladega that weekend.
Yeah, definitely wasn't the super late model like a lot of those guys did. But hey, nonetheless, a win's a win. Come on, Clint, work with me.
If it was come on, Clint, work with him. No, nobody's going to work with you. Not Clint Boyer. Clint Boyer probably wishes he was back out there racing. I can tell. Jeff Gore probably does too.
Team Trackhouse. All right, we're going to empty the toy box. We're going to give you visor cam. We're going to give you telemetry.
All right, who we got? All right, we got Bubba Cam now. Go, Bubba. I root for him to do well because he's a brother. I think he's the only brother out there too. So I root for him to do well. But if it comes down between him and Chase, and I'm going with Chase. I'll probably roll Bubba second though. And right now, I think Bubba Wallace is in 17th place. I think as we get in Bubba Vision.
And those are directly connected. As soon as you see them hands move, guess what else you heard? That throttle crack. That's directly connected. When you lose grip in that thing, you have to lift out of the gas.
Let's see what place Bubba Wallace is in.
One thing that season's been pretty certain, and that is Ryan Newman's going to either be the first or the last to pit on a green flag sequence. He is the first lead lap car. Come to pit road as we ride along with Kevin Harvick. Everybody wants that free pass position.
There we go. Oh, okay. Bubba Vision is off now, so it might have been in 17th place then. As he moves up to 11th, as everybody's going, a lot of drivers are going to pit road. Denny Hamlin is one of them. As we're in lap 160, by the way, as while I was in seeing what place Bubba was in, because the way this smart TV setup cuts off a couple of things. But yeah, Hamlin's leaving pit road. Bowen's in there, so it's Kyle Busch. All right, Bowen's pulling off now. And Chase is making his way to pit road. Was late for that, Chase. You should have been trying to go in there where everybody else is going in there. Go on, Pickle. Come on, pick it up. Don't want Chase to fall too behind now. All right, there you go. Good job, guys. All right, Chase, let's get it. We're in lap 161, by the way. As Kyle Larson makes his way to pit road. Yeah, looks like that's not Keselowski. That's Blaney. He's also in there as well. So it's Kevin Harvick. He's in pit road. Okay, Blaney's done. He's pulling out. Harvick's still in there. And now Harvick is done. He's pulling out. He let that generic ass pizza place sponsor him once again. Hunt Brothers Pizza. I had their pizza one time. Generic. Now Daniel Suarez is leading the pack now. Kyle Larson's in second. Blaney's third. Bowman's fourth. Matt D is fifth. William Byron sixth. Well, Austin Dillon was seventh. Now he moved down to eighth. And it goes away from me. So
It's probably going to be 8 to 9 seconds, Mike, and you do the math on that. It's over a fourth of a lap.
And there's Kyle. He's just pushing it like, let's go. I'm trying to win this goddamn it, bitch bastard. Well, pay attention. I saw that from home. Oh, Hamlin. Okay, Hamlin's eighth. Austin Dillon's seventh. Buscher's ninth, and Truex is 10th. Chase is out of the top 10. He's in 15th place now. That sucks. Oh, hey, we still got over 100 laps to go, though. So I'm not discouraged.
So after pit stops, Kyle Larson's lead over Alex Bowman, 5 1/4 seconds. Blaney now third, a couple car lengths back. Matt DiBenedetto, top 5. Having a very strong run here for the Wood brothers. And Kyle Busch rounds out the top 5.
There you go. Kyle Busch rounds out the top 5, as they said. Yeah, looks like Larson is passed up. Yep. I'm gonna say Kyle Busch. Kyle Larson back in pole position. So Suarez first place stunt was short-lived. I think he was just I think he was in first place because he didn't go out pit road. Yeah, it looks like he probably did just now. So. And Kurt Busch day is done, y'all. I didn't even know that. I didn't even think about Kurt Busch for the longest. It's like now he's done. They say he's out. So Apparently, you know, he felt the wrath of that wreck. 165 laps completed, or 164 laps completed in Hampton, Georgia, which is about less than 30 minutes away from the A off 75 South. Kyle Larson is projected leading the damn pack. The sucks. I want Chase Elliott lead the pack. Well, let's Chase Elliott leads the pack after lap 325. I'm good. Everyone else can lead for now. Just win, just be in front at the lap 325. I'll be all right with that. And almost time for me to get another beer. It won't be this commercial. It'll be the next commercial. And we have no college basketball game on right now, as I stated. The Syracuse-West Virginia game is projected to be starting up any moment now. As y'all know, we're 165 laps in, y'all. We should be 165 laps in now. And if this race starts, it ends before 7 p.m., then maybe, just maybe, not official, but just maybe. What's this, a Braves hat? Yep, it's a Braves hat. I may switch gears. I may get my Florida lanyard, put it on. I might stream the Florida game tonight. They're playing Oral Roberts in the round of 32. Hopefully, Florida will try to avoid the upset. Unfortunately, Ohio State did not avoid it. That's why Florida's playing Oral Roberts right now. And also, Florida had a little tribulations of their own. They played Virginia Tech on Friday afternoon, to be honest. be exact. Virginia Tech was whooping their ass. And Florida came back in the second half, sent the bitch to overtime. And Florida wound up getting it done in OT to move on. And to all the Gator fans who want Mike White gone, this is a huge blow for him because it goes to show if Florida advances, Mike White's not going anywhere. So you might want to get used to it. He's going to be coach for years and years to come. Not for years to come, but he's going to be for at least another 2 years. Y'all wouldn't like White going. Y'all should have wished Florida had a bad season. Then you would have got your wish. But let's be real. Y'all know y'all not going to root for Florida to lose just to get rid of Mike White. That'd be dishonest to your team. Oh, they were showing the 1960 showing pictures of a 1960 race, which was the first time that a race went down in the A. It looks like they said Fireball Roberts, where the fuck that is. Oh, sorry, no disrespect, but they said some guy named Fireball Roberts apparently won that race, so good for him. So I apologize. No, I don't apologize. I take back to whoever the fuck he is. I don't want to show any disrespect. And looks like Keselowski's going in the pit now. It's we're in lap 171. I had to look at it right quick to see where lap was in. Because now they're at the 39 to go part. So we got 39 laps left in stage 2. Right now, 38 laps now. And right now, Larson is leading the pack still. And Chase is in 14th place now, so I'm gonna update that right quick. Oh, so we're lap one. Damn, I'm a little off then. So we was in lap 173. I think we was in lap 172. And now we're in lap 174. So okay, I'm back on track now. And right now, Bowen's still a second. Blaney's third. Matt D is still fourth. Kyle Busch is still fifth. Byron Dillon, they still in their same spots. Denny Hamlin's eighth. Chris Buescher is ninth, and Truex Jr. is 10th. And right now we got Christopher Bell down a lap, Priest, Briscoe, Cindric, Jones, LaJoy, Alfredo, and Keselowski down 2 laps. Alfredo and Haley down 3, Huff down 5, Davidson down 6. So is Ware McLeod, and did not catch everybody else. They went away so fast. So what's going on, King Ivo? Appreciate you for stopping by. So it's basically like a 17, 18 driver race at this point. Because they the only ones, like, it's like 17, 18 drivers now. They're within a lap of each other. Everybody else is like a lap or more behind now. They pretty much done. So, as I forgot to update that one, we got lap 175, so we're in lap 176 now. Of course, that's what you're feeling it.
Do you have any idea how many internet memes have been formed from you grinding on that tire? It still lives, Mike. It still lives. That's true.
Well, good. Good for him, I guess. He's a meme now. He's a meme. Is anybody going to catch Kyle Larson? How far is Bowman from Larson? Don't like anybody's going to catch Larson at this point. Alex Bowman's in second place, but he's like 7.8 seconds behind him, or 7.6 now. So, but the fact of the matter is, he's good. He's a good chunk behind him. And we got Matt D and Kyle Busch battle for fourth. Finally, we got a battle, y'all. Excuse me.
And he stays out in this opportunity, he will get that. If he's knocked on the door too many times, he's too talented. The team is too talented. Their time will come.
And it could come today.
And I think how close he was at Bristol a year or two ago.
Oh, we in like 178.
How striking that was to come up, to be that close and come up short.
Kyle Larson rockets on turn number 4. Let's crank it up for you.
Yeah.
So we have 17 drivers who within a lap of each other. That's sad. We're not even out of stage 2 yet. Chris and Bray says, laughing my ass off. I just realized me and you were the only one. I just realized me and you were the only few people talking, telling everyone around here Tennessee's going to suck like Tennessee always does. Can't believe people actually follow for him. Well, I can see why people actually follow for him because the way they finished towards the end of the year, 2019, I think they were like, I think they finished on. All right, I know they started 2-5, some shit like that. Yeah, I think they started 2-5. Then he went on that 6-game winning streak at the end of the year. That's probably why people were buying into Tennessee, and people were thinking that Florida was actually going to lose to him. I should drug test everybody who said Florida's going to lose to Tennessee and wonder what the fuck were they thinking when they said that. Then they wound up going 2-8. What was it 28 to 3-7? 3-7 because they did beat Vandy at the very end. Tennessee's trash. Tennessee is going to be trash for in football. They're going to be trash for at least the next 5 years. Peyton Manning's not walking through that door. Neither is Peerless Price. Neither is Arian Foster. Neither is Reggie White. Neither is Travis Henry. Neither is Phillip Fulmer, for that matter. Tennessee is going to suck. They're going to continue to get their ass beat by Florida and Alabama for at least the next 5 years. And Georgia will probably beat them like touchdown or 2. I can't speak for everybody else, but as far as everybody else in the SEC, but you can anticipate Florida and Alabama continue. And I can't stand Alabama, but I will say Florida and Alabama will definitely continue to whoop Tennessee's ass, and Georgia will probably get a little licks on them too. I feel like they probably go 4-1 in the next 5 stretch. We'll see. All right, we're in like 183 because the thing came up, so I didn't know where like was on at the time. Then a girl kicks her first field goal against Tennessee. Hey, respect to Sarah Fuller. Respect to her. But, hey, I'm going to say Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's not shit either, but Tennessee isn't shit. They're not. They haven't been shit since I got out of high school. Last time they won the SECs, I was in high school. That was like 2007. And that's because Florida lost to Georgia and Auburn that year, which gave Tennessee the East. They're not, and since then, Florida has been like, even when Florida was bad, like 2013 and 17, when we went like 4-8 and 4-7 respectively, Florida still managed to beat Tennessee both those years and finish ahead of Tennessee in the East. Tennessee has not finished ahead of Florida in the East since the last time they won the East. Because they trash like that. We own them. We're going to keep owning them. I don't even consider Tennessee a rivalry anymore. I consider South Carolina more of a rivalry because South Carolina give us a match. I don't like Tennessee is almost like Vandy to me. I expect to win that game now. All right, we're in lap 185, and nothing has changed in the top 10. I mean, literally nothing has changed in the top 10. Everybody's still in the same spots. We thought we was going to have a battle within the top 10, but that got washed. Where's Chase at? Oh, he's a 13. I can change that at least, so. Tennessee already started the decade firing more than head coaches. Oh, Tennessee already started the decade firing more head coach. I read that wrong. I was reading it different. Tennessee already started the decade firing more head coaches than got wins over Bama, UGA, and Florida combined. Facts. That is true. All right, they beat Florida once since 2005. Since 2004, I should say. Or 2005, whichever one y'all want to say. They haven't beaten Bama since 06. And they beat Georgia. They beat Georgia in 07, 09. Well, they beat Georgia about a couple of times since 2006. But the fact of the matter is, so it's like, so let's say we'll say 2005. So they beat, okay, since 2005, Tennessee has beaten Bama once, which was 06. They beaten Florida once, which was 2016. And they have beaten Georgia 4 times, which is 06, 07, 09, 5 times really. But we're gonna go about a decade. They didn't beat Bama last decade. They only beat Florida once. They beat Georgia twice. So that's 3 wins between those 3 combined. And how many coaches they have? Derek Dooley, Lyle Jones, Jeremy Pruitt. They are in their 4th coach. Yeah. So that's accurate. Yeah. They have more head coaches and wins over Florida, Georgia, and Bama combined, which is not expecting to change anytime soon. People say we want about defense. Well, we're gonna be good enough to beat Tennessee, so I'm not even worried. I don't want to get too stirred off of this, so because I'm about 3 laps behind now. Yeah, nothing really to talk about in NASCAR because the top 10 has basically been unchanged, really. Everybody's pretty much locked in their positions. So it's probably going to take a caution or a trip down pit road for everybody before we see any changes in the top 10. Yeah, Bitch Jones, too. Yeah, I didn't want to call him Bitch Jones. I'll just call him Lyle Jones. It's fine. Hurry's over to Tuscaloosa now. I'm gonna get this beer. Oh, girl, get this beer. Well, it's on commercial, but you can still see the race. We're at 192, and the top 10 is still the same.
Great service without all the drama. I am tradition, hands down. From the families that race to the ones that watch us every weekend. I am NASCAR.
This week on NASCAR Racer, presented by Wendy's, we're getting down and dirty. On Wednesday, we're putting the I in iRacing in a special Bristol Dirt iRacing event. Watch your favorite Cup Series drivers in the Pro Invitational. This week on The Hub, America's only daily NASCAR show.
Bristol and dirt all week long. On the hub, and our coverage at Bristol will start Friday with practice for the Cup cars, qualifying heat races on Saturday, and of course the Bristol Dirt Race on Sunday.
Wait a minute, not so quick. How about Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday. And by the way, boy,
Were you not listening to the program? It was all about Wednesday.
Man, I cannot wait for Wednesday. Getting back to business,
What
Jeff.
they-
That's where our relationship all started.
it did start there, didn't it? The chemistry all started there. But hey, Boyer's gonna be behind the wheel.
I was going to say, the deep voice announcer said all your favorite NASCAR stars.
and
And Blue Wire. Him too.
See, I don't know what I
Boyer
brought.
Nation
I'm a victim of my own creation in this booth already. Now I've made a jokester out of you, Mike, and it joke's on me.
So what do America's favorite drivers and Clint Boyer think about going to race Bristol on the dirt first time for the Cup cars in 50 years?
I'm excited just to see how the dynamic is. If the truck guys have been doing Eldora for a few years now, I definitely think it's going to be a challenge. I'm curious to see how the cars drive and how they race.
There's not anybody that's got any notes or any experience level that's going to teach them how to do that. The dudes and the chicks that do it all the time, they're just going to know what to do with the mud and the dirt better than anybody else.
So spot on right there. I actually got on iRacing. I know that we're going to do this, and I know I have to race against these guys. So I may have jumped on and put some laps in at Bristol already, got some practice in, allegedly. But I'm telling you, right off the bat, I noticed how distinctively different turns 1 and 2 is than 3 and 4 in the dirt. You know, that's something that you don't have on the asphalt. They're exactly the same. On dirt, definitely different.
Second place here, Ryan Blaney. Going after Alex Bowman and moving up to second, 11 seconds back of Kyle Larson. 14 laps to go here in stage 2.
Yeah, we saw during that green flag pit sequence, the 48, Alex Bowman was able to leapfrog the 12 of Blaney. Now Blaney showing he's got some good long run speed.
So here are the drivers that raced at Bristol on the dirt this week among the 1,400 drivers that were there. Clint, I know your car was there. You wish you had been?
Man, I tell you what, anytime there's a dirt race to be raced, yes, I always want to be on the racetrack. I'm looking forward to this more than anything. I cannot wait to see, you know, this week, it showed us everything. You want to talk about this put it out segment we have in pre-race? It showed, I mean, we could have the whole pre-race be nothing but put it out moments of Bristol this weekend. Cars upside down, beating and banging. Awesome racing going on over there at that dirt track, and it makes me excited to watch these NASCAR boys do work over there.
Well, we're so excited about this. It's not that it's just once in a generation, but it is the first time since September 1970 that the Cup Series has been on dirt. Raleigh, North Carolina half mile, Richard Petty the winner.
But what I love about this is we're going to see cars that are typically not on dirt. You know, we see all these dirt cars specifically built for dirt. Late models, modifieds, all these other cool cars. We're going to take a car that's meant to be out here on this 1.5 mile Atlanta Speedway and put it on dirt, and then find out what drivers are going to be the most skilled behind the wheel. I think it's the most unpredictable race that we've had all year long. We've had a lot of those.
Well, you brought me right exactly where I wanted to go. Unpredictability. Now that I have this perspective, guys, from being up here watching these races, calling these races from the booth instead of being in that car, I, as a fan, like this unpredictability. I love going to these races. I can see that. That being said, nothing showcases that more than a dirt track. Bristol, the dirt conditions, as it slicks off, as it ages, as it wears out, trust me, it only gets more unpredictable.
Well, now, to your point, Jeff, back in 1970, teams did not have special cars for the dirt. There were only 3 dirt track races. Everything else was paved, plus twice at Riverside, California on the road course. So they just adapted the cars that they had, much like these teams are going to have to do next week.
Yeah, there's a few little areas. I'm sure Larry McCrowns could talk about what they're going to be capable of doing, similar to what we've seen with the trucks at Eldora. But other than that, there's not a lot they're going to be able to do. So what these guys do behind the wheel is going to be the biggest part. And, of course, how they set these race cars up to manage that track and the different routes and lines that we're going to see.
So we're getting down to the end of stage 2 right here. A lot of green flag running right now. We're hearing some reports of maybe the 22
have a tire coming apart. This is something that you would expect in a long run. These guys have been out here a long time. Well, this place grinds those tires down, like Larry McReynolds showed us. And if your car's not handling good, then whatever part of the corner of that race car that is giving you the most fits and you're damaging that tire, it's very possible, especially if you shorten it, right? Doing a couple extra laps, you might cause more extra damage.
All right. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer. I had to go pee. So we got lap 12, lap 203. I'm way behind.
Heard me say he might have a tire coming apart. All right, well, how does he know that?
All right, 8 laps left in stage 2, so I guess we go to lap 210 on this one. We're to be done with stage 2. Top 10 remains unchanged. You know, it's that Matt D falls to 6th place. That's the only change that really happened. Other than that, it's no really significant change. See, the Panthers are tied it up 2-2 against the Lightning. We're in lap 204 now.
With this race team and this driver, Chris Buescher, not just today, but he's shown it. This is no fluke. He's shown it at Homestead a few weeks ago.
Behind him, Daniel Suarez.
Shoot, Blicky and Hill might well just give up. They're down. Hill's down 13 last. Blicky's down 24. You might well just give it up because there's no chance they're gonna win. That's a lot of ground to make up. I'll be back, y'all. One more time.
They're working, they're getting better week in and week out, running in the top 10 the way they're doing against the competition they have. This is, in my opinion, drastically overachieving and great to see.
And making the most of this RCR equipment. Look at Austin Dillon the day that he's having. Regan?
Well, Jeff, you mentioned making the most of the RCR equipment. They're making the most of that alliance as a whole. Crew chief Travis Mack, who is the normal crew chief. Yes, Jose Velasco is filling in today. He is actually back at Richard Childress Racing in the command center, watching this race, trying to do everything he can part of the team to communicate. So a little bit of credit to him as well for a fast race car, what he's been doing from the start. Team owner Justin Marks, he's not far from you guys in the booth up there. He's sitting in the suites watching everything going on right now.
That's a great point, and that's something you talk about alliance. All right, what do you get out of alliance? That's pretty impressive. That's something that even caught me off guard right there. I wouldn't think, Richard Childress has invested a lot in this control room, the war room, so to speak. Letting those guys come over there and call the race and be a part of that, isn't that like a huge advantage of being a part of an alliance like RCR's got going on?
So they have Austin Dillon in 7th, Daniel Suarez in 10th. Tyler Reddick hit the wall early. They made repairs, but he's 3 laps down in 28. Here's a look at Reddick. He has quite a bit of right side damage, and you can see him fighting that car down to the bottom of the corner.
They've actually done a nice job repairing this car. The car has good speed. He just unfortunately lost those couple of laps early on this race and has not been able to make them back up.
Three to go in the stage, and it's getting cooler here. The asphalt temperature down 10 degrees since the start of this race. The picture closed with 2 laps to go in the stage. Saw Corey LaJoy down 4 laps down. And Ross Chastain you're riding with at the tail end of being 1 lap down. So right now, looks like Logano may hold on for the free pass position here at the end of stage 2.
As long as that Goodyear tire holds up, you'll be fine.
Daniel Suarez looks like he may have a lock on that final stage point. He's awarded to the top 10 at the end of each stage. He has more than 2 seconds on Martin Truex still. Starter has the green and white checkers in hand, waiting for Kyle Larson. And it's the fourth time that Kyle Larson has swept the first two stages of the race.
Oh, sorry about that, y'all. I'm back once again. I should be able to maintain this time. So we're in lap 211, obviously. And Kyle Larson wins stage 2 as well. So Kyle Larson's having him a day in the 8. So we got 3 people viewing, watching. So appreciate y'all for still sticking in. Make sure you share this if you I appreciate that. It's not necessary that you share it, but I appreciate if you do. Terry by A-Fizzle Productions. We're gonna start. The only time I'm doing sports is when I'm doing this. These streams. I might stream on the Gators game tonight. About 2 hours from now, we'll see. We're at lap 211. We're probably like 212 now, so we got a little over 100 laps left. No more stages. This is it. Who wants it more? And I do got to give a big ups to my phone for holding up all this time. I haven't had to. Goodwill.
Make sure to stop by and get your thrill.
I haven't had to start up. I've had to refresh the phone, take myself out the stream, put myself back in. I haven't had to do that yet. So we're doing good right now. Yeah, it's on a Goodwill commercial. I never shopped at Goodwill. I've been into a Goodwill, but I never really shopped there though. I never bought anything from Goodwill. Some people are thrift store enthusiasts, and power to them. I'm not trying to knock out for doing it. People have their own preference to shop. I just haven't. I get it. Goodwill's cheap, so I get that point. Saving money. But I just never really thought about thrift stores and flea markets or anything like that. I remember we used to have flea market back in the 90s on the south side of town. I don't know if flea market still. It probably still exists, but I haven't seen it been open in quite some time. So goes to show, how much I shop at those type of stores.
It's better when you don't hide stuff. So Spectrum
Yeah, it looks like we're on commercial though.
No hidden fees and no contracts. It's a better way to mobile. Spectrum Mobile.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 2 on Fox 54.
Well, you wanted the quiet life.
Let's see who's going to the Syracuse game. We're gonna go here for a minute. It's on local CBS once again. Right now, Syracuse is up 19-10 with 11 minutes 28 seconds left in half number 1. Syracuse trying to move on to the Sweet 16. So is West Virginia. We shall see what happens. Now, what channel that Florida game gonna be on? I know it's at 7:45. Just because I do decide to watch that game. Okay, it's not gonna be on CBS because they're doing 60 minutes here. So let's see. They're showing women's basketball tournaments. Oh, South Carolina playing. I'm assuming Baylor. No, not 16 seed. I can't be playing Baylor. Oh, Mercer. Interesting. I see Mercer do good. They're just 2 hours away from me. But going against South Carolina, I don't know about that one. That may be over their power. Vargas is still gonna be on at 7 o'clock. Here we go. So Texas Tech and Arkansas is gonna be on TNT at 6 o'clock. Houston and Rutgers are going to be on at 7 o'clock. So what about Florida? What about Florida and Oral Roberts? Oh, okay. They're going to be on True TV. So Florida's playing Oral Roberts on True TV. And we're back up. Kyle Larson's gonna be in first place. Blaney's gonna be in second, and we're back up. Yeah. Oh, so they give it to Kyle by this close over Blaney. We're in lap 214. Looks like we're under a fourth caution. And we're gonna stay here, y'all.
Hey, Matty D's, boy, you're on the booth. You got us?
So Larson, Blaney, Bowman, William Byron, Kyle Busch, Matt D, Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano. Logano made his way in the top 10, y'all. Austin Dillon's in 9th, and Chris Buescher is in 10th. My guy's falling all the way to 15th. We got Dan Swart. Oh. And it went away. What is on Matt D? He would finish 33rd at Daytona 500, 37th in the race course, 20th in Miami, 16th in Vegas, and 14th in Phoenix. So right now, Dan Swartz is 11th. Ricky Stenhouse is in 12th. Ryan Newman's in 13th. Truex is 14th. My guy is 15th.
Kyle Larson has now swept stage 1 and stage 2.
And we got another commercial.
And there you have it. McDonald's new crispy chicken sandwich.
I appreciate everyone who's still rocking with me. We got 110 laps to go.
That offers extra napkins for a reason. The tender chicken sandwich from the creators of a sandwich phenomenon. So you won't just be biting into a chicken sandwich. You'll be biting into McDonald's new crispy, juicy, tender chicken sandwich.
All right, guys, no insurance talk on beach day.
I'm down.
Yes, please.
Don't get me wrong, I love my RV, but insuring it is such a hassle.
Same with my boat. The insurance.
And we got progression commercial where everybody sounds boring.
Group my insurance.
Yawn.
The house, the car, the RV.
That's how I feel like doing right now, watching this goddamn commercial. And then Flo opens her mouth.
Beach day, everybody.
About time.
Mike,
Super fun. All y'all so boring.
A choice he'll never regret. Unlike using Perm Plus, a shampoo which attracts cats. Lots and lots of cats. Visit Amerisave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
My bad.
Anybody else live right now for a second? I got a little time to troll some people.
Discover the replenishing power of new Pronamel Mineral Boost. These need natural minerals to keep enamel healthy, strong, and white. But every day, acidic food and drink can...
So Katina Eats Kilos just did a 7-pound Mountain Man burger challenge. That shit was fast. Fuck y'all.
Which naturally strengthens enamel. Pronamel Mineral Boost helps keep teeth strong.
And we got this good looking female talking about Manscaped.
New Pronamel Mineral Boost.
And it went away from her.
Waiting to visit your doctor right now. But if you're experiencing irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, don't wait to contact your doctor, because these symptoms could be signs of a serious condition like atrial fibrillation, which could make you about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Your symptoms can mean something serious, so there's no time to wait. Talk to a doctor by phone, online, or in person.
Pop trivia can earn you huge money.
It is getting wild in here.
TV's biggest slot machine is going wild. Chase and Biggs hosts Cherry's Wild, a special television event, is next on Fox.
Pit stops, a choreographed ballet, if you will. Everything to time, everything to position, everything in place, and everything on time.
Except.
Yeah, she's hot.
There's no secret. It's not fair.
I'm gonna scope her on Instagram just for the fuck of it.
Oh, yeah.
My gosh. I thought I was back at the club in Vegas.
All right, let's have it back up now.
The music I was dancing to for the record. Thank you, Fox.
Yeah, for a second. Thank you, Fox.
Thank you, Artie.
Okay, let's talk about
All right, what lap we on now? Because obviously we're a couple laps ahead now.
So, we know you lost 10
Not too far, so.
People split it. 181 winners.
Oh, only missed 2 laps. Okay. Thanks a lot, commercials.
$55 to each winner. Now the next chance you'll have to win.
It's on commercials.
Next Sunday. Wednesday night, we're going to give away Quick's money during iRacing. Yeah.
Wait, twice a week now? That might be a little less predictable on Wednesday.
50 bucks. What'd you say? What? 50 bucks to each person?
55.
$55. All they had to do is go on the Fox Bet app, put in 6 picks, man. That's a lot of fun. 55 bucks.
Or as Jim would say when Dad said 55.
Exactly.
All for the Geico Restart Zone.
All right. Caution's over. Let's get it.
Now 4 times.
At 218.
Kyle Larson has won the first 2 stages of the race, but he has never won all 3. Here we go.
Oh, man, he pushed 24 William Byron off in there, and then turned off, but turned underneath that, put him 3 wide. Here we go. We got a race now.
I think you tuned him up.
Yeah, we finally got a race. Now we got something to talk about. His back deep falls to 7th. He was just in 5th about a second ago. Austin Dillon moves up to 9. Oh, Swears falls down to 7th. He falls to 8th, actually. Stenhouse and Dillon swap places. Stenhouse is in 9th. Dillon's in 10th. And to be quite precise, a second and a half separates 1st through 14th. Then Joy Lagon's in 15th place, 3 seconds behind, and everybody else about a lap behind or more. All right. So it's now a 15. Oh!
Makes you wonder right after a restart like this, was it a missed shift or something like that?
Caution. Jamie?
Well, they had just fixed that little hole area in the nose that he had where the paint had peeled back. And now he just told the team, I think it just blew up before I had the issue. And that's all he said, so he's bringing it back in. A lot of disappointed fans. The hometown boy, more issues here.
Hey, or something. I don't know what happened. It's out of gear, but I guess it blew up before that. I don't know.
Big partisan crowd here of a couple of generations. His dad, Bill, had great success here at this speedway. Chase has run well here, but hasn't finished all that well.
Boom.
It's not like
It wasn't like anywhere where you would, and it was also not somewhere where you would, be
Hey, Jeff Clint, something made the RPM spike to over 9,500 over turn 4.
Right before that happened?
Jumped out of gear or something. Maybe it could have been a failure. Well, I mean, the transmission gear, rear-end gear, something like that broke and zinged the motor.
Yeah, just as he came off turn 4, the RPM spiked way over 9,500. Not quite the 10 grand, but over 9,500.
I mean, you heard him say it's not in gear, kicked out of gear somewhere. I'd say,
all right, Larry Mack, I know the trouble for the 9 on pit road. Now that opens up the door. What are they going to do? They only won about one lap.
Smoke them if you got it, man. We got a lot of tires laying down in there.
Bubba Wallace gets the free pass, and pit road is open. Lap cars pretty much all in, Jamie.
Follow the leader. Whatever the 5 does, let's do it too. The 48 for some fresh tires, as well as Kyle Busch. They've been trying to make that car a little bit better. Let's go read it.
Well, Kyle Larson, the leader on the left bottom of the screen. They continue to work on that race car to try and make it better on the short run. The last adjustment was good. It fired off very well from the right. Ryan Blaney, that car needs a little security over the seams. That's all he's been asking for.
And Blaney making out first here. He does.
Well, that's going to change things a bit.
Chase Elliott's hopes in Atlanta go up in smoke. We're under caution.
Hey, Lima.
I may do it for the free wings and the free fried pickles now.
Customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. I mean, oh, sorry. Whoops. Good evening. Nope. Oh, what? I'm an emu. No, buddy, it's a filter. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
What are these?
Coca-Cola flavors, madam.
Are you saying it's possible for a Coke to be part cherry and part vanilla
Yes.
at the same time?
I know. Coke flavors are almost too delicious to be true.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Yeah.
With great deals, get ready to turn your dreams into reality.
What makes an amazing deal even better? How about that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, a 2-year or 25,000-mile no-cost maintenance plan with roadside assistance.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
It's time to hit refresh, to be buttoned up, to feel your best and look it by using Just for Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 easy minutes. It's time to look forward. Just for Men shampoo and color.
Explore from anywhere. Work from anywhere. Recharge from anywhere.
But not getting a good angle. Once again, it's mystifying and frustrating. I'm sure he's trying to figure out what can we do to get some decent looks.
7 turnovers his team is committed as Sean McNeil will come in and replace McCabe.
This is where they got to get it started, West Virginia. Be tough, get some stops.
Richard Petty and Curtis Turner. Most of the tracks were dirt surfaced. Just Darlington and the occasional trip on the Northern Tour to Thompson, Connecticut were the paved tracks. And look at them slip and slide and regain control. So for the first time in 50 years, the Cup Series on dirt, Bristol, next Sunday. Chase Elliott's day is done. He'll be the second car out of the race, joining Kurt Busch in the garage. And Kyle Busch, too fast exiting pit road.
Oh, no. Strong turbulence for him. If anybody can drive back up through the field, though, who's it going to be, Jeff? It'll be this one. It'll be fun to watch coming up through there.
So 21 drivers elected not to pit and took the waiver round. 5 of those will go back on the lead lap. Cole Custer, Kevin Harvick, Ross Chastain, Michael McDowell, and Eric Almirola. But their tires have 8 more laps of racing on them than the drivers who just pitted.
That sucks.
At the front end of the lead lap.
Well, if you plan on getting free wings and free boneless wings and free fried pickles from Hooters tomorrow, and where's it, Dr. Dre? Cancel that, buddy. Not happening now. Chase Elliott is done. He'll be joining Kurt Busch on the sideline watching the remains of this race. Well, show must go on. We're not going to start the stream because my guy is out. We're going to continue. We got lap 224. And right now, this is where we at right now. Blaney's in first. Denny's in second. Matt D's in third. Kyle Larson's fourth. Ryan Newman's fifth. Bowman is sixth. Stenhouse is seventh. William Byron's eighth. Chris Buescher is ninth. And Dan Suarez is 10th as we begin lap 225. As the caution car is out of the way, we're back in the green. All right, let's get these comments. Excuse me. Anthony says, I'm not in NASCAR, but hearing you call this race is entertaining. I appreciate that. We got to try to make the best out of the situation. I know a lot of people think NASCAR is a boring sport. Got to make the best of it. But you know what? The show going to go on now. I hate that Chase Elliott's day is done. in his home state of all places. But it happens, you know. It's life. We move on. We're not gonna cry. We'll be upset about 5 minutes, but we soldier on though. Oh, Asia's back too. What's going on, Asia? Welcome back.
You see the 5 car side by side with the 11 and the 21, Matt D. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen Larson have to work this hard to make some passes since the start of this race.
And if you're Larson, you got to be careful not to overuse your tires right here. Making the passes, making the moves, getting back to the front. You're not careful. Those guys side drive. You see Denny Hamlin side driving off of it. You got to keep from using those tires as you're making these passes.
And Larson moves his way up second. Then Hamlin passes him up. But Larson repasses Hamlin. We got a battle for second between Denny Hamlin and Kyle Larson. Which one of these guys is going to get second?
You could not have cut it any closer than Denny Hamlin did right there. Let's see if Larson get a run. Yeah, he's going to get this run on the outside.
And Hamlin's going to, for a second, I thought he was going to purposely pull in front of Larson, but did not work. And just like that, Larson's passes Hamlin on the right side. This is going to get really interesting in these final 98 laps, so for real. It is fucked up, Damien. I hated that. It's my guy right there, and I hate that that he's not gonna be. I hate when he's eliminated. Not eliminated. I hate when he's out of the. I hate when he gets in the red that causes him to be out of this race. I hate it even more that it's happening in Atlanta. You figure if there's one place that Chase should not have a wreck that causes him to be out of the race, it'll be in Atlanta. But it happened, so. Well, since Chase is out, I'm gonna do it like this, then. I'm put leader.
Same thing for the 11 and Denny Hamlin in the rear view.
Right now it's Ryan Blaney. He is in first place.
One of the biggest challenges I always felt with this racetrack on a restart, you've got tons of grip on the first lap, but every lap the grip is quickly going away.
And now we're in lap 231. All right, right now, Larson. Oh, hey, it's one of the cars now that he's driving. As you know, Kyle Larson is a Chevy, and Hamlin is a Toyota. I don't really pay attention to the whole Ford, Chevy, Toyota, whatever. Just drive, goddammit. Right now, Kyle Larson has nearly a 0.40 second advantage over Denny Hamlin. As Kyle Larson is in second place, Denny Hamlin is in third. And Chase, he's walking out of the pit. He's walking out now with his mask on. He is pissed. Man, I can tell he's pissed right now. He is pissed. Because he knows he wanted this win bad. You got a good chunk of support at the Speedway. You know, a lot of Chase Elliott fans gonna show up for this race because in Atlanta, and it's disappointing. You know, not in your home state of all places. Now he's getting interviewed by Jamie Little.
With Kyle kind of spun his tires, and then I was pushing him, and Kurt was pushing me, and we all just really jammed together hard and ended up hurting the nose some. So I don't know if that had something to do with breaking the engine or not, but yeah, I hate it for sure. You know,
I hate it too, Chase.
Pretty decent. We drove up there and was got up to whatever 10th or so at the stage. So felt like we were in a decent position to work on it throughout the day, but. I appreciate all the effort. Great to be, home in Georgia, home for me, home for Napa. Wish we could have had a good result, but we'll try and get it Bristol. All right, Chase, we'll see you.
We're gonna give it Bristol, Chase. We're gonna win Bristol. No, we're not gonna swear. We're gonna win Bristol.
Prior to his exit,
You see right here, the 5-car Kyle Larson, Hampton the 12, trying to find a way around the, to get to the lead.
Maybe we got a battle first.
Doing a little mirror driving right
Larson closing in on Ryan Blaney. He is 0.40. Well, he was closing in. He's done it. He was 0.36 seconds behind. Now he's 0.41 seconds behind him. But first,
And if you're Kyle Larson, on the flip side of that, you got to be careful. Stay
as we're not in a lap 236.
Not let him entice you into wearing your car.
Is Blaney going to be able to hold on to pole position the rest of the way? Or will Larson go for the repeat? Kyle Larson, as you know, is in the ticker. He already won stages 1 and 2. He's trying to win the race now. Meanwhile, we got Ryan Newman. He's in 9th place. Chris Buescher is in 8th. About less than 0.40 seconds separates those two.
Almost got a full team. Ryan Blaney, what is that on the lower grill?
That's tape, man. Asking that man, what's that on the? That's tape. What do you think it is? And Larson is surpassed Blaney, and so Larson is back in first place now. Ryan Blaney falls to second, but he's still home tight. No, it's not like a situation where he's going to fall to 7th and 12th. And no, he's holding on tight.
And you can see how hard he drove it off in the corner, trying to get close enough to do just that.
To show you how on the edge these teams have the opening, the air all mapped out.
Put my shot in here in a second.
Aerodynamically, how it helps them, because it only took a couple
During the commercials.
I don't think that same thing can happen with the 5-car.
So we may have a battling though. Larson and Blaney, they're battling though. That's when lap. Oh dang! Just like that, we already a commercial as we enter lap 239. So let's about 87 laps left. We'll see what happens.
Refusing to change. The Ford Motor Company does not resist, deny, or ignore change. We pledge to make our most iconic vehicles electric, to use 100% renewable energy across all global manufacturing plants by 2035, to stand for lower greenhouse gas emissions, to stand with Americans and for the planet. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Switch today and get 2 lines of unlimited and 2 free smartphones. Plus, you'll now get Netflix on us. All this for up to 50% off versus Verizon. It's all included. 2 lines of unlimited for only $70. And this rate is fixed. You'll pay exactly $70 total. This month and every month. Only at T-Mobile. Reese's eggs are back, and we hit them somewhere you'll never find. Psych! We put them everywhere. Grocery stores and supermarkets, gas stations, and chiropractors' offices, bowling alleys, and grocery stores, which we already mentioned. Not sorry, Reese's.
Tostitos avocado salsa. You put all of this in here, so you can put it on, well, just about anything. Tostitos avocado salsa. Get to the good stuff. We made USAA insurance for members like Kate, a former Army medic, made of the flexibility to handle whatever Monday has in store and tackle 4 things at once. So when her car got hit, she didn't worry. She simply filed a claim on her USAA app and said,
I've got this.
USAA insurance is made the way Kate needs it. Easy. She can even pick her payment plan, so it's easy on her budget and her life. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for. USAA. I'm crying 'cause I love you.
Pepsi Wild Cherry.
Fox NASCAR is sponsored by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR. Kyle Larson leading, Ryan Blaney by a second and a half with 83 laps to go in Atlanta. Will anyone take him in our Credit One Bank ones to watch?
And Mike, I'm looking at Alex Bowman. Big shoes to fill coming into 2021, driving one of the biggest numbers in the sport, 7-time champion Jimmy Johnson. Now he's got to take on all that pressure. He's having a career day here in Atlanta. He's never had a top 10. Today's in the top 5.
Jeff, I tell you who else is having a career day. Chris Buescher, that 17th car. He and Luke Lambert, they have been inside the top 10 the majority of this race. The last time a low grip mile and a half at Homestead, led a lot of laps, didn't capitalize, working on that top 10 today.
Oh, I'm going to up you one, Larry. I'm going to Daniel Suarez, running 7th, been in the top 10 all day with his strikeouts team. Awesome performance out of Daniel Suarez and his bunch today. He's my man.
Well, if you asked if anyone would take Kyle Larson, absolutely. I'm going to watch Kyle Larson if this race plays out. Not only do they have a very dominant race car, but I love how much they've been looking forward as to what's going on in this race and thinking about what's to come on the next stop.
Well, then Regan, I have to keep an eye on Ryan Blaney. He did both races up here for Fox yesterday, up in the booth, did a fine job. Maybe he learned something he can apply out there and keep this string of different winners to start the season alive and run it out to 6. That's your one bank ones to watch. 80 to go.
Tell you what, Denny Hamlin, he's our current points leader coming into this race, just having a solid season every weekend, so consistent, up in the top 5. Hasn't had that win yet in 2021, but I think it's coming soon.
Lost to Dillon in 5th. You know, we talked about the Childress cars and Alliance cars being very strong today, with Suarez right behind it. Austin looking for a top 5.
All right.
You got Matty D holding pretty well today. Been solid all day long. Started 20, clipped back at 20, drove up through the field, established himself in the top end. Been there all day.
All right, so we have 78 laps to go. So we have lap 270. No. I think 270. We have lap 243. Yeah, exactly. Lap 243. So we're looking at now. Besides the main 5. So Daniel Suarez is 6th, Buescher's is 7th, Matt D's 8th, Truex is 9th, William Byron is 10th. William Byron started 7th. He finished 10th in stage 1, 5th in stage 2. He is currently in 10th. And right now, as he is sponsored by Liberty University, so I'm assuming that William Byron went to Liberty University. So, hey, big ups to him, man. He went on Liberty. Now we got Ricky Stenhouse. He is sponsored by Kroger, a popular store in Atlanta and in Ohio and possibly Tennessee. He started 12th. He finished 15th in stage 1, 12th in stage 2. He is currently 12th now. And then we got Ryan Newman, sponsored by Kohler Generators. Don't know what the hell that is. Don't see a Kohler around here, but he started 28th. He finished 14th in stage 1. He finished 13th in stage 2. And he is currently 13th now. Bubba Wallace right behind him, sponsored by Nasty Ass McDonald's. They good for breakfast. I'll give him that. Good for breakfast. After that lunch shit, fuck that. He started 13th overall, finished 17th in stages 1 and 2. He is currently 14th now. And they got Kevin Hart, sponsored by Generic Ass Brothers Pizza. Started 5th, finished 24th in stage 1, 20th in stage 2. He is up to 15th. As I was reading all that, I missed a lap, by the way. He is currently 15th as of now. And they got Joey Logano, started 3rd, finished 13th in stage 1, 15th in stage 2. He is currently 16th. 75 laps to go. Who wants it? Will it be Ross Chastain? Can he make up ground? He is 17th right now. He started 19th. And it went away before I found out what he did in stages 1 and 2. But he is 17th right now. That's the most important thing. He is 17th place. And Cole Custer, he is 18th right now. He started 25th, finished 18th in stage 1, 16th in stage 2. I don't know who he's sponsored by. They got Michael McDowell. I'm not going to read who he's sponsored by because it go away so damn fast. He is currently 19th right now. He finished 19th in stage 2 as well. Finished 23rd in stage 1. He started off at 18th place as we now enter lap 248. 73 laps to go. So it's going to get it really interesting, y'all. We got, as you know, my guy is out officially. Ryan, not Ryan. Licky's out behind 35 laps. He might just give it up.
72 laps to go.
Well, there you go. 72 laps to go. We're like 249. Well, Kyle Larson win this race. He won stages 1 and 2. Can he finish? Will Blaney make a statement? Will somebody else in the top 10 make a late run? All that and more as the race continues. But right now we're on commercial. So we're going to go to Syracuse and West Virginia. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, commercial. So we don't know what's going to go around there right now. But the Texas Tech Arkansas game should be starting up momentarily. Chris, oh, damn. Got a good year commercial. And Damien says McDonald's has the best coffee. I never had that coffee, so jury's out on that. And I kind of stopped drinking coffee almost 5 years ago, so I didn't want to get addicted to it. So I do like my lattes, though. I will admit that. I know it's basically like coffee, but it's kind of like a substitute for coffee to me. Jamie Chadwick. Looks like they say world champion driver for F1.
That's how some businesses manage their cars. But with a hybrid cloud approach with IBM, you'll have the expertise of a team.
And she's nice. She's from across the water, too, with the accent.
So you can focus on, winning.
I remember Danica Patrick used to do that for him. Then she did NASCAR for a minute. I wonder what Danica's up to nowadays. I guess she kind of figured out NASCAR wasn't for her. At least I give her credit. At least she got out there and tried, represent for the females. So, no, I've never had anything against Danica Patrick. I always wanted her to do well in NASCAR. Represent for the females. Just like I kind of want Bubba to do well. Represent for the brothers,
Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Sprinkles! That commercial was hilarious.
So we're getting rid of excess oil that contributes to dandruff?
Yeah. He just 100.
All right. Are we back on now? Oh, it's halftime. So I think Syracuse was winning last time I saw that score. Okay, 35-29 at the half. Syracuse up on West Virginia. It's going to be an interesting second half, though. See what happens there.
I think West Virginia's in really good shape considering.
So they're playing golf on NBC. I heard Masters will be coming up in says 20th to 27th. So Masters coming up in 3 weeks. I don't give a shit. I don't watch golf. I watch it if I want to go to sleep. I'm not going to just sit there and watch it in general. But best of luck to everybody who's going to be in the Masters. I don't keep up with it. The only people I know of in golf are Tiger Woods, Phil Mickelson, Tiger Woods, Phil Nicholson, and Michelle Wee. That's the only golfers I know of to this day.
That's just one of the, if that thing's stiff on the left front, right, that's about where they're at with the shock and spring. You're not going to be able to fix that.
Yeah, we're in lap 250. Whoa. 65 to go. So, no, we're not in that. There we are. Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, it's so important to ride those bumps. Jeff, you and I know everybody's been on this race.
I think I'm right. 65 laps to go.
And I heard him talk about how it loads up and unloads off of that left front. Right here.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm right. I may be wrong. It's either 251 or 261. Okay, 261. Damn, I'm way behind. No, I might not have been way behind. I might have forgot to tell you. So,
Full throttle, that is green heart. Yellow
hold on, I'm missing something.
steering wheel angle.
Make sure I didn't forget anything. I'm trying not to lose it.
It shows that higher line's much smoother when when you run this line, sort of straddling that seam that matches those pavement lines or lanes. And when you go to the bottom, the car loads up. It's a much
I might be way behind for real then.
down here. Now here's the
Well, we're not far behind anymore though. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna be here the rest of the race unless I gotta go to the bathroom. And Kyle, okay, I could change this leader thing to Kyle Larson. I'll wait till 264. Kyle Larson has the lead now.
You definitely have them right up on the track. You run that suspension very rigid, so it makes these bumps, magnitude big time. You can see it. As soon as it gets to those bumps, gets that old hospital hop going on right there. That's what's tricky.
Yeah, boy, loads, unloads, loads, unloads through those bumps,
All right.
and that's why you're trying to catch it.
Now we're in lap 264. I knew my mouth, man. I knew. I think about wait 60 something. No, I said this is wrong. My mouth is way too good to be knowing that the note that catch on that this is wrong. So I said, no, we can't be in the 250s anymore. Like they've been on commercial way too long, and it was in the 250s all that time. And we get Bubba Wallace's vision here. It looks like he's in 16th place. I can't really tell because the daggone thing is cut off. So I'm assuming he's in 16th place. I don't know.
He did go up in 1 and 2 and run the outside, and you can see how far the difference was. He really lost a lot of ground after he run that outside.
So Larry, 61 laps.
Where's the 13th place actually?
Yeah, Mike, we went
So good for Bubba. So I guess the Lightning scored again.
50 to 55 to go.
All right, so how far is Ryan Blaney is from Kyle Larson? Oh, about a little over a second behind him. All right. So it's still gonna be interesting.
Has been about a second faster than Kyle Larson's crew, and you cannot have no mistakes.
Oh, it's 3-3. Lightning and Panthers are tied again.
This comes down to the green flag stop.
Yes, we've only been interrupted twice for incidents today. Back at lap 113, Kurt Busch got shoved into the wall on a restart. And then at lap 220, Chase Elliott lost an engine. And those were the cautions other than the stage ends.
And Truex has passed up at D. So Truex is in 8th place now.
Good heads up driving. You look for those opportunities. You can see that, look at here. It's making opportunities.
19's got insurance coming to pit road.
But you look for that.
Truex is in pits.
Laps ahead. Set yourself up.
Maybe he's running out of gas. Who knows?
This is actually a scheduled
And Bubba Wallace moves up to 11th. Truex and Byron both in pit together. And Ryan Newman's also in pit. So it's Cole Custer.
Truex Jr. been a little bit of a struggle for this team today. Big adjustments 2 stops ago. Still hasn't gotten that race car to where they want. And a 24 Williams.
Now we get Truex and William Byron vision as they both in pit. It's about time Martin Truex ditched the Denver Mattress Company sponsor. He's not sponsored by Bass Pro Shops. I don't fish, but I heard Bass Pro Shops is shit though. And there's Alex Bowman. They're showing him now. Looks like they're also showing. They're showing Kyle Busch now. And Austin Dillon. That's what it was. Almost said Dillon. All right. No, Austin Dillon. That's what they're showing. Austin Dillon. And there's Hamlin. He's coming to pit road. There's Joey already in pit road. He is done. He is heading out. And so, it looks like Harvick is coming in now. Wait, yeah, Harvick is coming in. Also, Danny Hamlin is getting his tires taken care of. Is he done? Nope, not yet. Well, there's smoke coming out of the tires, Danny. Come on, pit crew, get it together. Looks like you got smoke coming out of the tires. That may not be a good look. This is Joy!
Larson, our leader, getting to the pits just now. That race car is just lacking a little bit of grip this run. Still very fast, but needs overall grip with it. And on the left side of your screen, Ryan Blaney, his race car's a little bit.
And Larson's out. And we also got Bubba Wallace now. He's in pit.
Has made their stop.
You hear him say lack of grip. I think that takes my mind right back to,
So we got Larson coming out of pit road now. And Eric Amarola is now in first place now. So we need to change that. Matter of fact, we're going to keep that. They would change that lap 271.
That green flag sequence, 5 team Kyle Larson there.
Let's see how long Amarola stays at first. Because it may be a chance that he's not winning the pit rep yet after all this. So he may be dropping first after a while. Meanwhile, Larson, Bland. Oh, there it is. So I don't have to worry about changing the name now because Larson will pass out Amarola. Amarola must be. Oh! Damn. Oh, fuck. Well, Amarola is probably in pit road now.
Oh, is he over? Now you got to back up.
There you go. Get it right, dude.
Here's a look at what happened.
I mean, very, very.
Oh! The car red. Oh, he did get some serious work out of that car. He's already ran into freaking the pit crew. Come on, Alfredo, get it together, dude. We know you suck, but God, don't be running into Amarola's pit crew. That's fucked up.
So Larry, 55 laps to go.
Meanwhile, Truex and Busch, Truex and Kyle Busch. Well, I can say Busch because Kurt is out. So Truex and Busch are battling for 6. As y'all know, it's Kyle Busch out there now.
If we do not have a caution, you've got what you got here right now.
And we're at lap 273 on that note. $53 laps to go. Who wants it? Mo. Bradley Larson wants it the most.
Take a look at this set of green flag pit stops. Remember, this is the 2 laps, including the trip down and the pit stop. And the man that needed it right there, the guy that dominated this race, that 5 crew of Kyle Larson. You see Ryan Blaney down there 4th. They had a lot of trouble trying to index the right rear tire, trying to get the new one up on the.
So Blaney's 2 seconds behind Larson. Alex Bowman's 4.5 seconds behind on Larson. And Denny Hamlin is 4.7 seconds behind Larson. So Larson got a little leeway right now.
Well, let's talk tire wear, Jamie.
Oh, that's earlier. I know that's not happening now. After all that, you know, with this year with his tires, Austin Dillon's in 5th place, y'all.
We saw right here in this last stop, though.
That was always something, Mike. I didn't want to see those tires. Just tell me, are we good or not? Don't give me any particulars. I don't need to see chunks.
All right now, Denny. Okay, so you already know Larson, Blaney, Bowman, and Hamlin. Austin Dillon's in 5th place. Truex is in 6th. Kurt Busch. Kurt Busch. Kyle Busch is in 7th. William Byers in 8th. Chris Busch is in 9th, and Matt D is in 10th. That is your top 10 as of right now. As we now enter lap 277. We got 49 laps to go, peoples. Before we crown a winner in the A. Sadly, it will not be my guy because he wrecked certain laps ago. I don't remember.
Seriously? It is.
And if you're a Kurt Busch fan, sadly, it's not going to be him either. He was taken out of the race eons ago, and ions ago too. But it's, you know, it's going to get really interesting though. Like, let's see what's going to happen with Kyle Larson, because that's going to determine whether he's going to win it all or whether we're going to have somebody take pole position and get the dub. And remember, NASCAR hits the dirt road next week in Bristol, Connecticut. Oh, damn, Bristol, Connecticut. I've been drinking a little too much, but I'm not drunk, y'all. Seriously, I'm not drunk. But oh, Bristol, Tennessee, next week, dirt road. And then after the Bristol race, NASCAR goes on a bye week, the first week of April.
Sorry, bud.
And then resumes on a Saturday, April 10th in Martinsville.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds.
And let's see where they're at on the 18th. Because there is a race on Sunday, April 18th. I never talked much about that because I talk about Talladega. So So this is what we got coming up next. I said we got the Bristol race next Sunday on dirt road. Then you got a bye week the following week. And then you got Martinsville, the Blue Emo Maximum Pain Relief 500 on April 10th on a Saturday. And then we go back to the Sunday races. We got the Toyota Owners 500 in Richmond, VA on the 18th. And then we go to Talladega for the Geico 500 in Talladega, Alabama.
45 laps to go. You're watching.
And that may be my next race. That may be the next race I could possibly stream. It's running lap 280. And the Lightning scored again. So they're at 4-3 on the Panthers.
Have Georgia open and to have fans in the stands here in Atlanta and a lot of families.
And now I think about it. Never mind. That's a different week. I would say they probably taking the week off due to the Masters. No, they're taking the week off due to opening week in baseball. That is going down. And I'm still planning on streaming April 4th, Easter. ATL Braves, the ATL Braves in the Philadelphia Phillies. So y'all gonna hear me. So if the stream does hold up, y'all gonna hear me talk massive shit about Bryce Harper because I can't stand that fucking prick. And we're at like 283, by the way.
Between Larson and Blaney.
So this is turn 3 and 4 coming to pit road. Blaney does a pretty nice job getting to the line.
You're going to see a really good pit stop right here.
So if they had pitted at the same time and were side by side where we started this, here's how they would come out.
I thought it was pretty funny. That is pretty funny. How they showing how Blaney and Larson would have gone to pit at the same time.
Monday morning meeting in the competition meeting, he's going to see that illustration and see how bad he got beat off. Be like, man, I got to do better right there. Been there.
All right, so Kyle Larson started first, so I don't have to worry about changing the name right now. As Kurt Busch passes Martin Truex, and Busch is in 6th, Truex falls to 7th.
Great job, Kyle Busch right here, bouncing back. Battling back from that pit road speeding penalty, inching back towards the front for sure.
We're at 285.
Because he has struggled all day. Had an extra pit stop right after the competition caution at lap 25. They had a valve stem break on their stop under caution. He has fought his way back up to 12th, and they will have a top 10 in hand by the day's end.
This is why when you give Kevin Harvick a good race car, why he goes up there and usually wins the race, because he said this is the worst car he's ever driven around here, and he's 12.
Then you got Brett Keselowski, not so lucky here. A lot of damage, unfortunately enough to knock him out of running for a win. 3 laps down right here, not looking good for old Brett.
I don't expect much of a change happening here for the foreseeable future.
You see where Blaney's been up front right from the beginning, very competitive, and I expected the 22, maybe the 2 against last.
Unless we get a wreck.
Discount that because he has that damage, but Logano also he's been struggling with what I believe is not really any damage to that race car.
And DiBenedetto, who's a Penske affiliate with the Wood Brothers, in the top 10. For a bunch of the day, including right now.
Yeah, 39 laps left. It's not even 6:30 yet. Eastern right away.
16 seconds off.
We got 38 laps left, so I might actually do that for the stream after all. I might do that. We'll see.
Just about a quarter second off what Kyle Larson ran.
Next commercial, we're going to see what's going on with Syracuse and Virginia, West Virginia. Excuse me, I almost said Virginia Tech. We also going to see what's going on with Texas Tech and Arkansas. Right now, we're getting Bubba Wallace vision. Bubba Wallace is currently in 16th place. He is trying to, well, he's not trying to surprise that guy because that guy is way out of it. Then we got Austin Dillon. Looks like he's also sponsored by Bass Pro Shops. I didn't think drivers could get the same damn sponsor.
But based on those two tires that Jamie and Regan reported, it's definitely going to be borderline. But I promise you, everybody out there right now is planning on running this thing to the end. Should we not get a caution?
Might be right on that one.
Let's listen to a little strategy on Alex Bowman.
Alex Bowman, sponsored by Alley. He started 14th. He's finished 6th in stage 1, 3rd in stage 2. He is currently 3rd right now behind Ryan Blaney and Kyle Larson.
That's for Chief Greg Eyes for Alex Bowman. When I was
he is trying to, he passes Jones, who is 22nd, which don't really matter because he sucks too. Today he sucks. And Chase sucks today too because because his day came to an end quickly.
As long as I'm not the first one with the tire.
It's called, like I said, Kurt Busch sucked today too because he got ousted earlier as well. We're on lot 291, by the way. We have 6 leaders. Okay. So we got 6 leaders, 12 lead changes, cars on lead lot 17, 5 cautions. And Kyle Larson led stages 1 and 2, and he's leading now. He is destined to win today.
5 seconds of the leader. Could you pit without losing a lap? And if you did, would that draw everybody else back to pit road under green?
Mike, you're going to go a lap down if you make a green flag stop. Because one, if you pit, you're going to do 4 tires, and so it's just not going to.
Christopher Bell's now down 2. He's now down 2 laps because Kyle Larson passed him up. That sucks for Christopher Bell. Bristol schedule Friday, March 26th. We got practice, Bristol edition. Then Saturday we got qualifying, Bristol edition, qualifying, race day live, and coverage continues. And then on Sunday we get the race. I'm looking forward to that race. Thank God baseball season does not. I'm more of a baseball fan than anything, but I'm so glad that baseball season is not starting up next Sunday because I want to see this race bad on dirt road. It's gonna be like go-karts. So no. I'll tell you about not go. It will be like go-karts, but what I meant to say was it's going like dirt bike riding all over again. And no, I've never been dirt bike riding, but it looks fun. And watching that race next week, I'm gonna get dirt bike vibes for real. All right. Oh damn, I'm trying to update this.
I've looked at the last 10 spring Atlanta races, and the last caution average about lap 298. 27 laps to go, which is
last 10 Atlanta spring races, average a last caution, lap 298. 27 to go, cautions at final 20 laps 6 times. So before we talk about streaming that Florida game, we still gotta get through these last couple laps. You know what's gonna happen. No.
all right. We know that
Oh damn. So apparently my screen went off for a second. Well, I'm back up, so it's all that matters. So I don't have to change anything. So let's get back to it. 31 laps to go. You already know who's leading. I don't gotta say it. You see the name down there, right there. You can see him. He winning right now. That guy right there. He winning. We got 30 laps to go now.
To your point, there was a little bit of lap traffic there that Kyle Larson went through, but
and there's Ryan Blaney. He's in second. They're showing Ryan Newman right now. He's in 13th place, but he's 26.5 seconds behind Kyle Larson for first. He's not going to finish first, but can he at least finish in the top 10? Can Ryan Newman finish in the top 10? We shall see. We shall see, y'all. We shall see. He finished 13th in stage 2. He finished 14th in stage 1. He started out 26th place. Can he finish in the top 10? We shall see, ladies and gentlemen.
But if you shut all that stuff off, switch to battery 2, you should be able to make it to the end.
Ryan Newman trying to.
And Newman, it's on Ryan Newman. I'm about to call him Ryan Newman. And Kyle Larson surpasses Cole Custer. So Custer is now a lap behind. And we go to another commercial with 28 laps to go. Looks like this is Kyle Larson's race to lose at this moment. I think the only way Kyle Larson loses is if he gets in a massive bad wreck. That's the only way I can see him losing this race. I think he got this wrapped up. His pit crew has done an excellent job keeping him on top of the game. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it's been a moment where he didn't lead a couple of laps, but for the most part, he's been dominating. He dominated the A today. I just don't see. He may take one more pit stop. He may take one more pit stop, but when it's all said and done, I think he got this wrapped up. I think he's going to win it.
Nothing's impossible. Even a champion rising again in Phoenix. I'm moving forward. And if you really try, you can catch me. I am NASCAR. 4,
5, turn, kick. We got chased by these wild coyotes. We were following her because she had beef jerky in her pocket.
Lap 300. I'll be back, y'all. We're going to see what's going on with this basketball game right quick. Never mind. They ain't commercial too. So we're going to go back to NASCAR. Since that is on commercial, we can still see the race.
Xfinity, proud premier partner of NASCAR.
Sarah shopped for the lowest mortgage rate and chose AmeriSave. The one choice she'll never regret. Unlike buying a do-it-yourself orthodontics kit or marrying Eddie. Visit AmeriSave.com now. Lower mortgage rates mean higher savings.
Howdy, folks. Colonel Sanders here. You'll get a family banquet for $20 with my KFC $20 fill-up. 8 pieces of fried chicken, tasty sides, and 4 fluffy biscuits. It's like a home-cooked meal you don't have to cook. Only at KFC.
The Fox Sports app is the best NASCAR app. With in-car cameras, the latest and greatest from the best insiders in the business. And keep up with your favorite drivers. I see you, Chase. NASCAR on the Fox Sports app. Best app ever.
Oh, they're going to be on Fox. Sports 1. I thought it was going to be on the actual Fox. I was like, oh, Braves on Fox. Nice. But no, it's going to be on FS1. And I think that's a 4 o'clock game for the Braves. I may be wrong, but I think it is. And the commercials is over, but we still stayed in the race, so we're on point today. We're on point now, though.
The Wallace trying to fight back on the inside. Larson with 2.5 on Ryan Blaney and 8 seconds on Alex Walner.
Kyle Larson led 254 of the 302 laps. Still been getting it in.
Stay connected to him as much as possible. You know he's going to march up there. It's important to try to stay right here in the left dog position.
Joey Logano is the last car on the lead lap now. Looks like he's about 3 seconds ahead of race leader Kyle Larson on the racetrack. Denny Hamlin cruising in 4th, about 10 seconds back. Observe this.
Denny Hamlin started pole position. He finished 5th in stage 1, 9th in stage 2. He is currently in 4th. And it looks like he's going to be holding on to 4th for at least quite some time. Maybe where he finished.
You're right. There's more throttle, more speed through the corners. What are you going to do, man?
So when he says, I'm looking at their traces, what is he seeing, Jim?
Yeah, so he's actually going, again, we talked about this telemetry that comes from the cars, the SMT data that they have. It shows throttle, steering wheel, brake pressure, and it shows RPM and speed of those cars and where you're getting beat and your comparison to other team or cars and drivers. And so that's the thing that he's measuring. Larry, you got some more on some of that data?
Yeah, I do. Looking at Denny Hamlin, in the middle of each end of the racetrack, the middle of 1, 2, 3, and 4, he has to get completely off the throttle just for a brief moment. Kyle Larson and Ryan Blaney never come completely out of the throttle at either end, even this far into a run.
Yeah, that's been something that has been a trend for us at this racetrack. When the cars have good balance, have good grip, they just don't have to come all the way out of the throttle.
Well, let's talk about that balance of the grip. you know, you got two different equations of these race cars. You got aero grip and you got mechanical grip. And right now, on a track like this, a wore-out surface like Atlanta, you've got to make the most out of both. And the way you do that, you got to get through the rough, bouncing and beating and banging. You got to have, you know, the bumps up, the shocks, the springs, all working together.
Oh, we got a battle. Busher and Tricks.
But you got to have it.
Battle for 8th. Well, at this point, I don't expect anybody in the top 10 to go to pit anymore, unless there's a wreck involved. So Kyle Larson's probably I don't know. I said poisoned. He's probably destined to win this race at this point. He's led through a good chunk of this race, so I don't expect that to change. Denny Hamlin, like he's slowing down a little bit. He's in 4th place right now. They're showing Kyle Larson and Denny Hamlin vision. Denny Hamlin from the back. Not Denny Hamlin. Kyle Larson from the back. Denny Hamlin from the side.
To keep the front end turning, you know, and he slows the car down to hook the bottom. It took him a long time to get wide open on the exit of that corner also.
Let's go back to 6th place and Austin Dillon. 17 seconds off the lead.
The right front tire. Don't close that valve.
Closing that valve. That's an aero valve. It's just exactly what I was just talking about. You got mechanical grip, you got aero grip. Some of the aids that you have to your expense inside the race car, you know, there's a NACA valve right there trying to affect the balance of the car, trying to make that thing turn as much as possible to keep from leaning on that right front. Again, nursing this thing home. Very, very important to make sure that you take care of these tires and get this to the end of the longest run of the day. Very hard to do.
Boy, I don't see anything, but that sounded like a tire going down.
Yeah,
Oh, Larson's slowing down. Oh, like Blaney slowing down too, though. So can Blaney catch Larson? Can he catch him? He's less than a second behind him. You're gonna say.
Leaving the throttle down and not having to bail all the way out, coming on quick. And it's actually what I saw right there is having Kyle Larson looking in the mirror, searching around for a line. I guarantee you, he said, "Hey, where's he catching me? What's he doing different?"
All right, we're at lap 3:11.
Just when it looked like
it's like maybe a battle for first between Blaney and Larson. Blaney is starting to inch closer to Kyle. He's trying to catch him. Can he make this interest in the final 14 laps?
Well, Quik, you just mentioned, I guarantee you that he listened and said, "Where is he running?" Take a listen to the radio from Kyle Larson just now. I need to overdrive it. I can move it in your mark. Here's the running. Towards the bottom, 2, 3, and 4, stop, 2, 1, 2.
Now, see, I would have looked for a little bit more information out of my spotter than that right there. I don't want to know just that he's running the top. I need to know more information. Where is he running? Is he running a seam? Is he running the wall? Is he running the first seam, the second seam? How is he running that top?
Yeah, so you see Kyle Larson's in the middle of that middle lane, but look at the 12 of Ryan Blaney. He was straddling that seam down through turns 1 and 2, and then going up high, to your point, up against the wall.
I don't know. You know, he's poised to win this race. But anything happened in these final 13 laps, you know, Blaney is trying to inch closer to him. I'm not going to, you know, he's poised to finish this. He's poised to win it. But I'm not going to pencil him in as a W unless Blaney starts to fall back a little bit. Alex Bowman's in 3rd place right now. He's 8.5 seconds, a little over 8.5 seconds behind Larson for first. So it's a two-man race right now. Either, Kyle Larson or Ryan Blaney's going to win this. When it's all said and done, it's one of these two guys' races to lose. More so Larson. It's Larson's race to lose, but Blaney has a chance. He's the only person right now who has a chance. I think everybody else, I think it's over for everybody else. So.
It'll be the first time in his career that he's swept all 3 stages and went to victory lane. And it'll be the first time he has ever led more than 200 laps in a race and gone to victory lane.
And we're showing on the right side, they're showing Kyle Larson. I don't know. I'm about to call Ryan Blaney. They're showing Kyle Larson's pit crew. It's like, come on, guy. I mean, come on, dude. You got I'm just playing it. No, this is what they're thinking. This is what they're really thinking. You're doing good. Just finish strong. You got this, Kyle. Finish strong. That's where I think. That's where Kyle Larson's crew is thinking. No wrecks. You don't get any wreck, you win this race.
Kyle Larson has led 267 of 315 laps today.
That's a big deal. Not really, but yeah, it is. It is a big deal. Because it shows pure dominance. Kyle Larson dominated this race today. He deserves to win this race if he wins it. We got 9 laps to go. Oh, Blenny is inching closer. Remember a couple laps ago I just said he was like 0.80 seconds behind him. He's like 0.20. Well, he was 0.11. Now he's 0.22. It's getting dicey, y'all. 0.11 seconds. We got to go. Oh! Blenny's in first place, y'all. He doesn't pass Kyle Larson. So Ryan Blaney back in first place.
He talked about the grip level of his car on that last stage and how it really fell off at the end. Needed some overall grip is what he said. You can see it right now. You saw right there.
Oh, this is going to be interesting in the last 8 laps, y'all. I don't care what everybody says. This is going to be interesting. Ryan Blaney and Kyle Larson is now 0.45 seconds behind Blaney for first. But rest assured, this race is far from over. We may have 7 laps to go, but this is far from over. Like I said, these are only 2 guys who really have a chance of winning today.
The 12 of Blaney gets the lead. He just moves up the racetrack.
Take it off, man. Free proof, you're going to get it. Free proof, you'll get it. Don't give up, man. Stay on it.
I think we know how he feels about the situation.
Well, again, earlier we talked about this. You look for opportunities to make this pass and pounce on that guy, right? And when you find the lapper, you try to time that. If you're Ryan Blaney, you look up and that lapper just so happens to be your teammate, you're grinning from ear to ear.
Bounced off the wall in 1, continued through 2. It's Corey LaJoy.
Way off the pace,
slowing back straight away.
Where are you talking about Corey LaJoy? He done. He may be still racing, but he has no chance of winning.
And LaJoy makes it down to the track apron.
Oh, that's why I'm talking about LaJoy. He got a little something going on the bottom right. Yeah, bottom right of that tire over there. You need to go check that out, Corey. You're not going to win. I'm going to check that out now. Meanwhile, 5 laps to go. Blaney's in first place right now. Kyle Larson is about a little over a second behind him. What about Bowman? He's in third place, y'all.
Excuse me, Kevin Harvick and Brad Keselowski will split the last 4 here.
4 laps to go. Oh, Lightning scored again, so I think that game's pretty much over with. They up 5-3 on the Panthers. That'll be good. Good. That'll be good. Good job, Lightning. Way to get the job. Meanwhile, 4 laps to go. Okay, Alex Bowman's about like almost 9 seconds behind him. So it's a 2-guy race. It's a 2-man race. It's a 2-man race. Who wants it more? Kyle Larson or Ryan Blaney? Looks like Blaney wants the same war. He's starting to pull away from Larson. 3 laps to go. This is exciting. I don't care what anybody says. This is exciting. I want to come down to the gritty. I want to come down to the final lap. That's why I enjoy NASCAR. Sometimes he race between first and second. Come down to the final lap. You gotta enjoy it. If forget the fact they just cars riding around. It's about seating, people. It's about seating. We're getting out. We're getting down to it. 2 laps to go. Next lap, barring any top caution, the next lap is going to be the white flag. We're at lap 324. 2 laps to go. No wrecks. Can Larson get around him perfectly? Yes, he does. And it's not Blaney, by the way. It looks like it's but damn, it looks like it's Keselowski. But nonetheless, 2 laps to go. And that's the white flag. Final lap. Let's go. Hey, I never put that up. I'm slipping. I'll make sure I get that up now. Final lap. Here we go. No overtime. Well, no overtime. Yes, overtime. I don't expect any wreck. I think Blaney got this. Blaney got it, y'all. He got it. It's over. Oh, Larson 2 seconds behind. It's over. Blaney is going to win, y'all. Blaney wins Atlanta. He wins this race. And now it's official. Ryan Blaney, winner of the Fields of A-Fizzle honor, Quik Trip 500 in Atlanta, Georgia, more so Hampton, Georgia. Kyle Larson finishes second. Bowman finishes third. Denny Hamlin finishes fourth. Kyle finishes fifth. Austin Dillon sixth. Chris Buescher seventh. And Byron finishes eighth. Truex finishes ninth. And Kevin Harvick, despite early troubles, he manages a top 10 finish. Matt D 11th. Stenhouse 12th. Ryan Newman 13th. And Ross Chastain 14th. Everybody else, lap behind the worst. So, lap behind the worst. So, don't matter. What a race, man! Outside of my guy getting knocked out about 100 laps ago, this was a great race. You know, despite a little hiccup early on, despite a little hiccup on my stream about a couple minutes ago, this was a great stream. We actually got to do the whole race, and I didn't have to restart. I did not have to restart my camera, y'all. Ryan Blaney wins the A.
I think his dad's name is Bullet, right?
His dad's name is Bullet. Big ups to Ryan Blaney for the dub today. And if you're a Ryan Blaney fan, rejoice. Turn up. Your guy won today. Rejoice that shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Rejoice the fuck out of that shit. Ryan Blaney fans, rejoice. Ryan Blaney's family, rejoice. Your guy won the A today. And for a moment, it looked like Kyle Larson's race. It looked like Kyle Larson's going to win it. And Ryan Blaney said, we're going to make this motherfucker really interesting. And he did. He stormed back. He went that far behind on Larson, but he caught Larson. He's like, motherfucker, I know you won stage 1 and stage 2, but I'm winning stage 3, which means the whole fucking thing. And he did just that. Big ups to Kyle Larson, and he led a good, over 250 laps. He had a great race as well, but it just, Blaney just took advantage at the end. He did not, it happens in NASCAR. So I know Kyle Larson got to be disappointed because he didn't win. He dominated all those laps, and he did not win. So dominating all those races was good, but he did not win. So that's got to be disappointing. He won stages 1 and 2, which is good, but he did not win. So it's disappointing.
Balance. Talk about it all day long. It's so important to have that balance in your race car. Keep them leaning on one end or the other.
He led 25 laps today.
Flash that smile, Ryan. You won, dude. Flash it. Yeah. You know my guy, chasing my guy. I'm disappointed. What happened to him? But Bill Ryan, you won, dude. Get that checker flag. There it is. Yeah, wear that motherfucker around. Yeah, I won the A, bitch. I won the A. And my guy gonna win. He gonna get hit. His guy, he gonna win. He gonna win one this year. He not going the entire 2021 season without winning a single race. He gonna win one. It just wasn't meant to be. I was hoping it'd been the day of all days when I'm streaming. And it's in Atlanta. It's in his home state, but it just didn't happen. But I'm gonna be quiet for a second so Ryan Blaney can talk now. They get ready to interview him right now. All right, I'm gonna rewind the back. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you talk.
On the racetrack and
Talk, champ. Other day.
We get to the end of the race. All of a sudden, your car came to life. You guys worked on this car all day long. the end of the race, it was the best car.
Yeah, you know, we had a great long run car all day. It took us a little bit to get going, and I was pretty free all day. And so we made a really good change to tighten me up where I needed it, and it looked like Kyle was getting loose. And I'm happy it worked into our favor that there was a couple long runs at the end that let us kind of get there. And he got still up behind some of that traffic, but really proud of this whole, Body Armor Menards number 12 group, man. We've been good this year and had some bad breaks, and it's nice to close out a race like that. That was awesome.
Did a very nice job closing the race out. I got to ask you, though, you were in the Fox booth for 2 races yesterday. Was it what you learned in the booth with us that was able to propel you to victory?
Oh, definitely. I might have to start doing it every week, I guess, now. But, thank you all for coming out. It's awesome to see fans again. It's really cool. But, thank you, Body Armor Menards, for Dex Imaging, Advanced Auto Parts for what they do. We couldn't do it without them. And looking forward to sliding around a little bit more next week in Bristol.
Easton, that's a 28th race winless streak.
Dominant day for Kyle Larson.
All right, Kyle Larson's for the talk, y'all. So
68 laps. What a performance today, Kyle. But how would you describe?
I hate it. He had this race until the end.
I think he just got a lot.
You got the floor, Kyle. I'll be quiet.
And it kind of changed up my flow of the race a little bit. I could get out to such a big lead, and then I could take care of my stuff and run the bottom where it was maybe slower, but I could take care of my tires. And he was fast there, and I just wanted to maintain that gap that I had. So I had to run on the faster part of the racetrack and just use my stuff up. And then he was just a lot better than me there late in the run. So hate to lead a lot of laps and lose, but really good car that we brought to the track. Our HendrickCars.com Chevy was stupid fast there for a long time. I don't really know. I don't know if we got that much worse or he just got way better. And like I said, it just kind of changed up the flow of my race.
Thanks, Kyle.
Yep.
Mike?
Thanks, Jamie. A shocker. Ryan Blaney runs down Kyle Larson and gets to give away the checkered flag to a lucky young fan who is in disbelief that he had captured the flag here in Atlanta. How about that? More from Atlanta right after this.
Baby, just to let me down,
And mess me around.
If you ride, you get it. Geico Motorcycle. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Reese's eggs are back, and we hit them somewhere you'll never find. Psych! We put them everywhere. Grocery stores and supermarkets, gas stations, chiropractors' offices, bowling alleys, and grocery stores, which we already mentioned. I'm sorry, Reese's.
When pain wears you down, Icy Hot Dry Spray delivers. Feel it working instantly, providing powerful relief to muscles and joints. Icy Hot.
And Icy Hot now has a bold new look with the same powerful relief to help you rise from pain.
The chicken or the egg? The question isn't which came first. It's which comes with peanut butter. Duh.
Millions are saying yes to Allegra, the #1 allergist-recommended non-drowsy brand. Allegra works 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it's non-drowsy. Say yes to the fastest non-drowsy 24-hour relief. Allegra.
I am tradition, passed down from the families that race to the ones that watch us every weekend.
That's all I've ever known. Racing. I was fortunate to be in Victory Lane 20 years ago, and I'm here again.
I am meant to be passed down from one generation to the next. Because the only thing better than seeing a race is sharing it with someone. I am NASCAR.
The creators of Mrs. Wallowitz
What's going on?
bring you
Nobody wants the pancake?
Mrs. Wallowitz, too.
He didn't try them yet.
She might be cute.
Oh, Fuzzy.
She might be small.
Put your pants back on.
But she packs a punch.
Honey, I just wanted to say.
Romeo, repair your relationship on your own time.
Watch Mrs. Howard Wallowitz on The Big Bang Theory.
5 nights a week, only on Fox 54 WXTX.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
I want a vacation of the wild kind. Wild animal safaris, what I have in mind. Feel the monkeys, camels, and use I want to see it too. Here comes one.
He's got a cover on you.
All right. What a race, though. I hated that my guy got eliminated, but I'm happy for Ryan Blaney. He deserved this dub. He fought hard. Asia says, "What did she miss? You missed a battle in the final 30 laps between Ryan Blaney and Kyle Larson. These guys were battling. Ryan Blaney wound up surpassing Kyle Larson for pole position. He never looked back. Blaney won, so it was really interesting. It got really interesting in the final 30 laps. So that's what that's just a brief rundown. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this because this race is OV. I'm probably going to. Matter of fact, I'll make it to like 4.5 hours. I'm already, I'm at the 4-hour 27-minute mark. I'm gonna end this one, and then I'm probably gonna give me something to eat. Lord knows I need to give me something to eat. Then I may come back at the bottom of the hour, 7:30. I might. Now, don't quote me on it. I might. And I might do the Florida versus Oral Roberts game. Let's see what happens there. See if Florida can handle their business and not fall victimized to the upset. So yeah, I do appreciate everyone who scoped in. This was a very fun stream. I enjoyed it. I probably got a good chunk of traffic, but I know I probably didn't get a good chunk of what's the word I'm looking for? Conversation in the roundtable session. It would have been nice to get that, but the fact of the matter is, this was a very fun stream. For one, I was able to do the entire race, and two, I did not worry about my camera fucking up. So it wasn't good. It never got to the point where I had to restart it and all that. So that was a win for A-Fizzle Productions. The loss was Chase Elliott got knocked out. So, but it's all good. And I got 8 likes and 1 dislike. Obviously, that 1 dislike is possibly a person who's not in NASCAR, but I don't stress over that. But yeah, this was a very fun stream. I'm gonna end in about 1 minute or less than a minute. But I do appreciate everyone for popping in. Y'all made this fun, I'm not gonna go down naming names because I do not want to forget anyone. And if I don't come back for Florida versus Oral Roberts, just stay tuned to A-Fizzle Productions. I do got Money Vibes tomorrow. I will talk a little bit about this stream. Also, I'm going to talk about March Madness a little bit, and I think that's going to be the main topics of Monday Vibes tomorrow. Obviously, we're in springtime, so I'm going to mention that. So other than that, I don't really have. What reminds me, I need to go to Walmart and get my allergy medicine too. Not my allergy medicine, more so my allergy pills. Worst case scenario if I get sick, because me and the springtime we clash. So to the end, A-Fizzle signing out. If I don't return tonight, my next stream, I don't really have anything planned next weekend. But as I say, I do got the Braves versus Philly stream 2 weeks from now, April 4th. Don't quote me. I might actually consider doing that Bristol race next week. We'll see. I like doing these NASCAR streams. I know people how they say about NASCAR. Oh, they just drive around in circles. It's boring. But you get all these cautions, these wrecks, and all that, and you get these battles for certain places. It makes it interesting to watch. So with that being said, this is why I like NASCAR so much. It's not about them going around in circles. It's about the action. It's about the battles. Like that's why I like NASCAR. And with Bristol being a dirt race, I'm starting to be more not influenced. I'm starting to be more First thing I thought about the spit, but not what's the word? I'm like not interested, but it might be interested. Yeah, I'm thinking influence. I mean, it's kind of interesting me more to want to do the Bristol stream. So I may just preset it and we'll go from there. Then I'll keep y'all updated whether it's going to happen or not. So y'all be easy. If I do for the stream, please come back, everyone, and tell your friends and have them tell a friend, preferably they're a Gator fan. I'm actually going to stream a Gators basketball game on here. I haven't done any basketball games yet. I did some on Facebook, but I never did one on YouTube. So it's gonna be really interesting. Let's see where it goes. See how that goes. So I'll let y'all later.